quest. So last time, I've been kind of struggling with this game in general in terms of dealing with the quests and stuff. Well, if I was do that pawn, I would play it on my Kindle like I did with Ace Attorney 2. Anyway, I've been struggling in this game with quests and stuff in terms of like not wasting time on them because a lot of them have been annoying. So I kind of have made the conclusion that I need to just like do some of that stuff off stream. I wish there wasn't such a hard limit for how many quests you can do, but it's like a lot of the rewards for them aren't even that good. Like some of them are good, but some of them are like whatever. So it's like I don't think it's like imperative that I do all of them. I don't think anyone's gonna cry if all my why is my controller not working? Oh, I know why. Hang on. What was the thing for... Remind me what was the thing for, Also, I thought... Maybe it didn't. What was the, thing to make it so I can, play the emulator without, having the window in focus? What was it again? Because I turned it off because it has like hotkeys on and it kept screwing up. It kept screwing every time I kept trying to do it off stream. It kept screwing things up. What the fuck is it? I want the thing that lets me play the game but not be on the emulator window. And I don't remember what the option is. So if anybody knows, please let me know, because I forgot to turn that back on. It was said in I think I need Nina, because Nina's the one that told me. I'm pretty sure. But I can't remember what it is, and nothing is looking like the right option here. Like, you know what? I need to... Maybe it's just background input. Maybe it's background input. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we are... last time I was struggling with that, and I kind of made a decision to try and do some of the stuff off stream. So as you may be able to tell... I'm in a different location there when I was last time, and that's because I did a little bit of things off stream. Not a ton, but just a little bit off stream. So the first thing we did is I did a little bit of grinding. Can you even see, is there a way to see what the status is for all your party Is there a way to see what your status is for your party classes and stuff, like what everyone has had in all the classes? But you can see here I have some extra points from some of these characters that I got because I was doing a little bit of playing around with some of the other classes. I've not messed around with that yet. I have not given the points yet. I'm saying, like, is there a way to see without talking to the damn minister? Is there a way to see how many levels you have in all the parties? Because you can see, it shows you with the minister, but like, I don't want to have to talk to the damn minister every single time. There we go. Okay, so you can see that I did put some levels into her for warrior. and she got summoned warrior as well, and he got summoned warrior as well. And the thing is, I've learned is that because you can like, what it wouldn't be bad necessarily is that you could go into warrior and then you could just give them a strength boost by doing the warrior skills that, or there's like all the classes have like stat upgrades that you just carry over between them. But I just did a little bit of that because I was trying to do quests, Dragon Quest, and one of the one that I did, I didn't get all the where is, I know it's the Battle Records. Okay. I didn't get all of them. I think there were some accolades also that you didn't see me earn, but like whatever. I did not get all of them, but I did earn one of them. This I still don't know how to figure out. This, I'm imagining you need to use cat gear for this, I bet. Thinking on it. That one I'm pretty sure I could do today. This one I'm kind of like whatever on this one. That one's not even that big a deal. So this one is... Yeah, this is the one that I got, I'm pretty sure. So I did the Gladiator. And he should be in here somewhere to turn it in. I have not turned it in yet. I did not do the Wizard Ward or the freaking Toxic. Both of those suck. Maybe eventually I'll get them, but like I'm not doing them right now. I'm telling you that much. So we gotta turn in the Gladiator, and then we gotta I have points to allocate, but I'm not worried about putting them in right now. But the other thing I did is I went all across the world, and I got a bunch of items from all the places that you can collect items on the overworld that I've already found. I went and collected all those items. So we got a bunch of, additional crafting materials. So yeah, well, Gladiator seemed like the one I would want the most personally. Well, we'll go with that as I'm continuing. Like I'm not too terribly worried. Do you have another quest now? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that's probably not happening. Where is this person? Maybe. Oh. Everything still looks and sounds good. Also, guys. I shouldn't have any weird stuff. Is it you? Yeah. Okay. You are now versatile enough to venture into the Gladiator vocation. Okay. So like this, so the Gladiator vocation is like, from my understanding, and I guess correct me if I'm wrong on this, these extra ones are not like, they're kind of like, you know how in Fire Emblem there's like, oh, you're an archer, and then you're like a super archer. Like, they're kind of like that, but not, they're more like adjacent, right? Like they're kind of better, but they're also like not necessarily like level 2 classes per se. Other future quests may allow you to enter other vocations also. Yeah. Okay. Now, here's the question. Do I change someone to a gladiator right now or just hold off for the moment? Because I still have, like, I guess it depends on what weapons. Because I've mostly been working on the claws and the... Okay, so gladiator... Swords, axes, and hammers. So I've been mostly just going all in on swords for obtuse. Well, I guess here's the question: is of the two that I would probably make it. I guess it has to be obtuse though if we're going weapon-wise, because they're all new weapons except for swords. The only thing with Acute is that she doesn't have. I mean, Acute, I would consider changing into a gladiator eventually, but the problem is I'm kind of trying to do more with the claws right now. Because if you look at my skill allocation, yeah, I haven't really done much with this. Though arguably I might want to have some into focus, but I've been kind of going all in on claws, and I have 9 points to give. I could put more into claws. I could also hold off for now, because I know a hunter will get you so you can use claws in anything. The one thing with switching is I would get more points initially that I could put into claws, but then there's like stuff for the actual. And then there's also the natural agility, so I could also, like, just give her these points to get her agility up. But meanwhile, you have Obtuse, and Obtuse has pretty much all in on swords. So the only thing would be, is there anything, like, I know there's stuff in the warrior, like, you know, the natural strength that would be good to have eventually, but for now, I feel like I honestly would be better off switching him to Gladiator for now, because the only thing it'll get me more points, and I can always do some of this stuff off screen if I really need to. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna, because I still can use swords. I gotta go put new equipment on, because I'm naked now. The one thing I did learn, though, is if you go back to a class, you have whatever equipment you had on at that juncture, which is actually good. Except for if it had been a while, you might need to, like, redo it anyway. Okay, what was the best sword? Was it the platinum sword? It was the platinum sword. What's the... I guess I just go up here. Okay, so I can't equip a shield as a gladiator. Interesting. I think the steel helmet is the best, but actually, you know what? Hang on. Before I do that, there is something else I want to do. Okay, hang on. We're gonna leave him naked for a second. For a very good reason. Alright. And then, if you look at skill points... Alright, so we got Axe, Horror Hammer, Sword. But more importantly, you got Guts. Okay, so Guts... Yeah, I don't know if I really care about fisticuffs. I feel like guts, and I feel like going with the warrior and then combining it with gladiator is pretty good. I'm not really sure what the difference between gladiator and warrior is, though. Besides just, like, I assume gladiator is technically a little stronger, but all right. So, yeah, so what we need to do is we need to go to our favorite town of Stornway. That would make sense. I mean, I'm okay with getting more power. What I would want to do, here's the thing. I want to get a cute up to having claw use, because claws are good weapons, and then move her into one of either warrior or gladiator and just pump up strength at that point. that's what I would like to see happen, because like she's my like, you know, super insanely combat heavy character. Alright, so there's definitely some stuff I can do here. Okay. So I got a whole bunch of stuff. The big thing here is there anything I can actually make right now? Yeah, I would buy that. And I probably ultimately like plan on making a cute this one, but you understand why I haven't yet, right? Okay, I can't make steel. So no, I guess I can't do gig. I thought I had the. Maybe I never got the flame. Okay, I can make a sandstorm spear. Is there any real reason to do that? See, I wish you could see what the how much damage they would do. I swear I earned enough stuff to like. I'm pretty sure I saved it. No, I definitely saved it because I had more stuff there. It seems like I don't have nearly as much as I thought I did. Maybe I don't want to make a bunch right now. Unless I already made it and then just didn't tell anyone that I made these already. Now I already had the. I'm pretty sure I did that on stream. The Kestrel Claws. Maybe I didn't. We'll look. Because I'm not really able to make as much as I thought I was able to make. I mean, I can eventually do some stuff with Giga Steel, but not quite yet. Okay, also, I think I need a hairband. Where can I get a hairband? Sure, I can buy that somewhere, right? Yeah, so I need the flame, which I don't think the flame was a drop. I can't remember where, maybe it was. I can't remember where you can get it. Okay, so I guess I can't actually make anything. I do have, like, materials, but I guess I don't have enough to actually make anything, mostly because I don't have the flame. More than anything else. I did earn stuff. I promise you I earned stuff, but apparently I didn't get quite enough. I can get leather boots. I don't know if that's, like, good, though. Because some of this stuff might be older stuff I don't care as much about. Alright, well, I did get the Resurrock. Yeah. But I need a prayer ring for that, which I need a gold ring and a Sage's Elixir, which I don't have quite yet. Oh, I know what I got. Okay, yeah, no, this is the thing. This is why. I got some stuff, but I need to make some stuff with the stuff I made. Okay, that makes sense. So, I could make another Sage's Elixir. I also have stuff to make Finesses and Aggressance. But the problem is not a lot. And I'm not really sure which of these would be better. I might want to just hold off for now. Right, okay, yeah, so I had to make, okay, that's why. Okay, that was, okay. So we'll make one for this moment. It's like, why did I know I needed the flame? It's like I knew I could make some stuff. It's because I need to make the flame to make the stuff that uses the flame. Okay, so now I can do stuff like the Giga Steel Broadsword and stuff. So, like, let's just do that. I want to be very careful on how much I do. Like, I don't want to use up all the flame if I don't need to. I mean, I guess I can only make 2 anyway, or 2 more total because I need the toad oil. Okay, so this. So I can make a Giga Steel Lance if I really wanted to. I can make Giga Steel Claws too. Except to use that would use all but 1 for that. I did just get the Kestrel Claws, so I'm almost like fine with going for armor instead. Well, we might as well make 1 more of the. Okay, that's all I can make of the flame, because, like I said, I need more more oil. Can't do anything with the enchanted stone, so I can make either aggressence or finessence. You can also make a Sage's Elixir, which, honestly, I think I'll just make 1 of those. Why not? I will need a gold ring, and I think I said I wanted to get leather boots, too. Spaghetti. Mom spaghetti. Right, I can get the tough guy tattoo with aggressance. I can also make another strength ring. I already have 1. I can make more raging rubies. I don't know if I really need a raging ruby right now. Okay, the mighty armlet is with a gold bracer, strength ring, and a tough guy tattoo. So I might want to do the aggressance there, I think. Okay, so let's do. Someone who's gluten intolerant. Granted, I mean they do have gluten-free pasta now, but. Tough guy tattoo. Okay. So then we get the mighty armlet, but I need to get a gold bracer. So remind me to go buy a gold bracer and hobnail boots. See, finessence would get me this. Boomer briefs plus boomerang. You can get the wonder pants, but I don't think I have enough to make. I'm pretty sure I only had enough to make 1 of these. Yeah. Okay. So we'll make I made the armor. I'm gonna make the helmet. And I also need a hairband. So I need gold bracer, hairband, and leather boots. I do agree with that. I don't really like spaghetti over like the thing is, fettuccine does not work with red sauce, but I do like fettuccine a lot. Alright, so I think I can buy most of these in store now. I think it was this store. Well, one of them is in this store. So you should have the gold bracer. No, where's the gold? One of the stores have a gold bracer, I'm sure of it. See, okay, this is the thing that I really hate about this game, is it wants you, or I don't say hate about this game, it's really frustrating though, that they expect you to like buy a bunch of stuff, like use stuff for crafting, and then you lose track of what store sells what. Okay, so you should have leather shoes. Wait, is leather boots different than leather shoes? Anyway, where would the gold bracer be? No, I do, but I wish there was a way to just know what was in the towns before I went there. Like, that's my problem, is it's like, I don't remember which town has which object. Like, I don't have a problem with going back to the towns. I have an issue with not knowing what they have in stock. You need to just be able to go online on Dragon Quest internet and find out what they have on their online store. Well, you have boomer briefs. Can I? Wait, could I? You know, I'll just buy a white. Well, I already have boomer briefs. Never mind. That's not what I need. Wait, it wouldn't be here anyway. It would be in the item shop. Okay, hang on. I mean, I guess I could do that, right? I could take notes. DQVC. There we go. Yeah, I can't do online stuff, unfortunately. Okay, we want to go to Stornway. Every, like, first hour of, like, every session of this is always, like, wasting time doing random stuff. And it's, like, it's just the nature of this game. Which I don't have an issue with, per se, but they're, like, as a streamer, it's, like, part of me is, like, look, I'm spending all this time. I literally spent, like, 3 hours in Pokopia. I'll get to discussion on that in a bit, probably. Laying down road. So I'm definitely not someone who's like foreign to like grindy, like repetitive experiences, but at the same time, it is like it would be nice to for streaming. It's like I don't mind doing it, but I want to like make progress with streaming because I only do one stream a week, so. Yeah, no, I think I'm good, Pond. Alright, what we were doing, I was gonna make the hobnail boots. No, I don't have leather boots. How do I make leather boots? What's the difference between leather shoes and leather boots? And don't tell me one of them is boots and one of them are shoes. I mean, you know what, fair. I'll give you that one, you know. Where can I buy leather boots, though? Was Avalon Code like Final Fantasy 2? Okay. I mean, I don't really need to make the boots, to be fair. Is there anything else here that I'm like, holy shit, I need right now? I'm buying Coffin Well. Do you think it's even gonna be worth it though? Like, that's the thing. It's not like I was like planning on having those. It's just more so I just noticed they were. No, I don't want to go to Angel Falls. What is an Angel Falls? There is nothing of any use in Angel Falls at this point. Well, that's not entirely true, but I don't need anything there right now. Okay. Over to the right. That is true. How much you want to bet that's the reason why they named it that? Because, like, I mean, obviously there's a waterfall there. But, like, this game is really big on puns, so. See, this is why it's like you can't. I mean, not that money's really an issue in this game, but, like, unlike most RPGs, you really don't want to be selling anything. Because you never know when you're going to need this stuff later on. Oh, Rune Factory. Well, Rune Factory's gonna be a bit still, though. Because it's definitely not winning the poll, and it's definitely going to be probably closer to late summer. Alright. The Hobnail Boots. I don't even think these are actually that good at this point, but, you know, why not? I don't even know where I get stiletto heels. Or, sorry, fishnet stockings, not... Alright, let's go equip our stuff. So, first things first, you're going to get a Giga Steel helmet. You are going to get the Giga Steel armor. I guess just the steel gauntlets. Technically the magic mittens are better, but it's not like it really benefits you much. So we'll just go with steel gauntlets. Are iron? No, steel is definitely better than iron. Okay. I mean, the Hobnail Boots are not the worst, but Steel Sabatons are definitely better. Alright, so here's the thing. This is gonna do more, but look, you're not gonna be in this class forever. So I think I'm going to just give you the Raging Ruby, and then meanwhile, you are going to get the Mighty Armlet. Those do give you a better... They don't give you as much evade. I don't know, having clogs is funny, though. Wait, can I make something with the hang on. While I'm here still. Because I thought I just want to make sure I didn't, that I couldn't make something with... So I have the classy clogs, but I can't do anything... Okay, no, I can't. I just want to make sure. No, we're out. We're We're just dipping. We're just getting a little bit of like the fun. Like we're just taste testing the pot. We're not actually into the pot. we're just you know putting our finger in and getting a little bit, just a taste. Okay. Just making sure everything I want is on. Is it? I can't remember if this is like the turtle shell armor is like the legit turtle shell armor, or the whole thing was a. I hate the fact that 3 things are all called turtle shells. Okay. We can't equip that, which is fine. Alright. Yeah, these are good for now. Okay, so she's good. Your staff is good. Your shield is good. I'm probably gonna give the caddy shield to someone else though. This technically does give me better magical might, but okay, actually I'm gonna go to you because I think, yeah, you get the same, but you get better. Well, you get actually worse healing but better magical might. You know what? Maybe he will get these, because if he gets these... He does have worse agility, though. But he does have more magical might. And his defense is not worse. You know what? Sure. Somebody in my party needs these anyway, I'm pretty sure, if my guess is correct. Okay. Yeah, this gives you a better block chance, so... These... Okay, so you could probably... What does he have for the gloves? He can't wear magic mittens. Okay, interesting. Didn't have pants for a while. I mean, this is the most normal I think they've been, to be honest. Because they're no longer wearing the stupid slime outfit. Granted, to be fair, like, okay, Obtuse is mostly just he's just a warrior. But, like, I don't even know what the hell Acute is wearing. Like, Acute might be the weirdest one. Okay, so you're gonna get the magical gloves. Yeah, I do love that she has blue jeans on, also. What's more weird, wearing panties or blue jeans? Yeah, you can have these, I guess. I mean, the gold rosary is still, like, pretty damn good, honestly. Cutest addition to be the 5th Ninja Turtle. Acute dresses herself every day. Look, it's fine. She's awesome. I mean, that does give me more agility. Honestly, there's really no reason. I don't know though. She looks funnier with the tiara though. I know this is like technically better. Like, it does give me more agility, but like, I don't know, man. I like the tiara. Okay, I think this should be... Okay, he does have the boomer briefs. Right, he's wearing the boomer briefs, okay. Okay, this should be fine. So we should be good. Alright. I'm gonna go save. What? You're dead. Cool. Alright, so we're going to keep me as a gladiator for a bit. Eventually we're going to move it over to a Q. I guess you could make the argument that technically, if I really wanted to, I should have a Q be different. I should just earn points from the other ones to carry over to quickly get the claws up, because I will earn more probably by doing that. But the other thing is, being level 1 does still suck though, because you're definitely weaker. So I'd rather just do that off stream and not worry about it too much this session. Especially because we already wasted all this time anyway. Okay. So what was the next thing I wanted to do? Right. So we need to go back to Bloomingdale. I'm also sure there's a bunch of quests that I missed last time, and I don't know where all... Like, if anyone knows, oh, you should check out this quest, but I'm not going to worry about it. I don't think if I miss a quest, it's going to be the end of the world. Sure. I thought they would let me talk to cats, not just let me win the thing. But, you know, okay, yeah, no, I'm fine with that. I don't even think that actually helps me out at all, no. Alright. I did do it. Okay. So we had the Ranger... one. You said the one that you thought that would be good for obtuse I haven't earned yet, right? Alright, so I want to go to the... Okay, so we want to go to Gleba real quick. Actually, I don't... You know what? Actually, I don't know if I want to go. Can I... So, does the ship just appear here? Because that would be good if it did. I'm gonna assume no, but we'll see. No. Well, I know the ship just moves in random spots. Also, since it's nighttime, out of curiosity, since I'm already here. Again, it's nighttime, so why not? I just thought, like, maybe we get to see their dead bodies, but... I guess I could have zoomed out. Well... See, I don't know what the best spot to, like... Like, if I leave here, how close is the ship gonna be? Okay, it's right over there. Okay, so we want to go... Alright, I want to go this way. Alright, so we're gonna actually start the game. We're finally starting the game an hour in. Again, that's just... You know, what can I do? This game is all about crafting and grinding and stuff. As much as I try to, like, have it be continuous progress, it's just not possible. This will be good because it'll get some levels up for obtuse, so... So I'm heading north. I don't know what the actual direction is, but considering that Gleba was the next spot, I'm going to continue heading up north. That is my plan. Is that correct? I don't know. I don't know. But that's what we're going to try. But first, we want to go here, because I'm pretty sure this was the place with that guy under the well, and I want to say I earned enough mushrooms at this point. No, wait, this is not his place? I mean, this is a different island. Why is there... Okay, this is a different island. Why is there... Oh, no, it's... I just didn't go in there? When did this get open? I don't think this was open last time. Well, I'm heading north. North is opposite of desert. Oh, there was something else I was going to check, too. But I guess I can do it later, because I was like, I should turn in some of these medallions, these mini medals, but... What did he even get me for that? Anything? I don't think I got anything for that. Well, I've cleared out my quest space at least, so that's good. Alright, we are going north. So yeah, I had a good birthday. It was pretty much a pretty packed weekend because I did the Millionaire stream on Friday, and then we did I went to my mom's on my birthday and had pie and pizza, and it was good. And then I had a Chinese buffet the next day, and then did a fun call with friends on Monday. So it was a good time. But do I want to fight you? I did have the Bionicle buffet the next day. That's true. And pastries and grilled salmon. But I got a bunch of eShop points, and I ended up buying Pokopia. And Pokopia is good. It's weird because, like, I don't like Minecraft at all. But I really like I like games that have like goals to them. What's nice about Pokopia is like you're going to these ruined towns, but they're like half built. So it gives you room to be like, okay, here is like a kind of like thing to start with, and then you can be like, okay, I'm gonna repair stuff, and then also like go in a direction that I want to go in based on what's already laid down. And I like that a lot better than here is emptiness, fill it. I don't I don't like that. There is a part in Pokopia that you have the option, like there's a wide open section that's like, oh, you can put anything you want in here. And I'm like, I don't think I care. Like, it's not story related. I don't think I have any desire to try to mess with it, honestly. Because it's just not worth... it's just too stressful. It's just too many options, you know? I don't need too many options. I need less options. Alright, well, we got a bunch of points here. Yeah, do I guess we go in on Faith then? I'm not really sure what I want. I mean, I guess she's just gonna stay a priest because I need a healer, so... yeah, I guess we'll just do... yeah, might as well. Do I want to put all of them in for that? Yeah. Well, that's why I liked Dragon Quest Builders, but I didn't like the creative mode. I don't care about. Like creative modes in games don't do anything for me because I don't like... I mean, I do like being creative, but I don't like infinite possibilities. See, I actually think it's much better than Dragon Quest Builders, because the thing with Builders is, at least the first one, one, when you were done with an area, you were done with an area. You never were, like, it was like, well, you're done, and then you can just move on. And then it did this thing that I hate that a little bit, that Pokemon, it wasn't as bad here, but like that I didn't like about Pokemon, or not Pokemon, Mario Maker, where you made a level and then they had an update, and then it felt like everything that you made for that level was irrelevant. And it feels like with Dragon Quest Builders, it was kind of the same thing. You do this area, and then you can't make it like its peak because you move on to the next area. And it's like, okay, well, you just kind of had to half-ass it. Whereas here, it's like, you can make it, kind of get the base, and then you get more stuff that you can add on later because you keep returning to areas, which I think is really good. No, Builders 1, you kept moving to different areas. Like, there was whole different... Like, you would move to a different town every time. From what I remember. Because I remember, like, you had one town and then you went on to a completely different town. At least 2. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, is like, then you make a town, and then it's like, but then you get better stuff later on that's like, I would have liked to add this to my first town, but I couldn't. Plus, there was like, less, like, templates to work with in the first one. I don't think they're that big, personally. Like, I don't know. I've been liking it. I've been enjoying it so far. You know, we're almost done with sword skills. I mean, I guess it doesn't, like, I mean, I guess this is the thing, like, I don't have ADHD, so for me, I don't have that as much. Or rather, like, I definitely get the sense of being overwhelmed, but to me, it's easy enough to be like, oh, you can kind of do that, like I was saying how I don't like the open, like, having infinite possibilities. I like having direction. But for me, it's like, I just like, okay, like last night, I was like, okay, I'm gonna just start chipping away at the... Like, I know what I want to do. It's just a matter of what order you do it in. It's just like, I'm gonna just start doing this, and I'm gonna just start doing that. And I think having, like, the Pokemon, like, giving you options and stuff, like, there's a lot that pushes me in the right direction of what I want to do with the town that I really like about how the game is framed. Oh, I mean, like, the thing is, I've heard people say that Dragon Quest Builders 2 is just better than Dragon Quest Builders 1. So I'm positive it's just a better made game than Builders 1 for that reason. I do like Crabber Dabber Do. Manginis are not men. They can't be men. It's illegal. I don't even know what I want this guy to do. I guess we'll go all in on Spellcraft. Learn Focus Pocus. I don't know what that does. But anyway, I've been enjoying it. And I think it is a good game. I do think it also brings out the worst people, though. Because you'll get the people who are like, oh my god, if only Game Freak could do this game. And it's like, shut up. Like, I'm actually excited for Wind and Waves. I think it's looking good so far. I know it's a long ways out, but still. Yeah, like I kind of felt like when I did on stream, I went super in on Dragon Quest Builders 1's town, and then I realized like, oh, you kind of like you just move on, and then I didn't care as much for the later towns because of that. But here, like, it feels like, I think the thing too is like the first Dragon Quest Builders is like, oh, you're restoring the kingdom, but it doesn't really like. It still feels like it's trying to be too Minecrafty, and you have like buildings that aren't real. I really like that there's the pre-built buildings that you can go in, like Animal Crossing and Pokopia. Like, Pokopia has, like, the elements of, like, Minecraft and Dragon Quest Builders, but then it also has, like, some of the Animal Crossing stuff that I think helps to make it go above and beyond. Yeah, no, that is definitely the worst thing. And, I mean, the thing is, from what I've heard, that's what Minecraft does. Like, there is no, you put something in a chest, and it's only for that chest. There is no, like, you know, global, like, you put something in a chest and you can access it anywhere. Like, if you put something in a chest, you can only access it from that chest. And if you go to a different area, you can only, you have to go back to the other area to get anything that you had left in that chest. Which is dumb. I don't really get why it was done that way. Maybe it was for, like, limitations on terms of what the game can handle. I don't know, but anyway, that's what I've been doing. I've also been watching a lot of One Piece. I am currently deep into Wano, very deep into Wano. I have watched 1,000 episodes, over 1,000 episodes of One Piece. So I'm almost done. I only have a little under 200 left. Which is both like, yeah, you're almost done, and also, oh, only like 200. I think it's definitely less. It's almost like down to 150, pretty close. I'm pretty sure. The other problem with Minecraft is it doesn't have a story mode. I'm trying not to fight these guys, to be honest. I really just want to get to the next town. But they keep getting in my way. Oh my god. That's not good. He was in My Little Pony, I'm pretty sure. That's also, I'm pretty sure, my only experience with Patton Oswalt is the time he guest starred as a pony in My Little Pony. I don't know who he is otherwise, just I know everyone was talking about him. I'll be honest, Pond, I have no desire to watch Secret Life of Pets. Or Secret Life of Pets 2. So this will get me... almost up to Giga Slash. Is he still a thing? I guess I really haven't heard much about him after everything. I think he was in charge of the Normandy landings. Yeah. Can we stop fighting Manginis? I don't want to fight a Mangini. I want to go to the next town. But the problem is I have to heal, and then after I heal, they all move into position, so I just get ambushed. She wore a teeny weeny sanguini polka dotted. Also, I am sorry I was a little late to starting. I know I'm saying this now, like halfway into the stream, but I was watching March Madness because I got I don't know if Tennessee ended up winning. Hopefully they did, but I got points from the one game early on that had a close call. Can I get up here or not? I don't even think I can get up here yet. Okay, so I don't even need to be up here then. Well, hang on. While I'm up here, there might be like crafting materials up this way. No, 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 no. I have not even looked at what this place is called. Give me a second. Are the Gators in trouble? I know they weren't doing well in the first half, but it's really hard to tell in the first half. I think that like won't actually hurt me as bad as it could. I think it's gonna hurt a lot more people worse, because I think a lot of people were like, Florida's gonna win it all, and I think they're in my final four, but if they like maybe they're in my final two? I don't know. They're not my champion, obviously, though, because I have Duke. Yeah, so we might as well just... Because I want to go all in on claws for her. Because that'll get me... So I can use that as a gladiator. They won a 6-0 run while I was typing that. They were in trouble, and then they were in the span of you typing it, which is really funny. That's how fast basketball can be. Tennessee did win. Okay, awesome. That's good for me. Hermione. I'm gonna guess this is based on Germany. Can we stop with the Maglinies? I don't need men. They're still not nearly as bad as the damn flowers, but part of it's because of my like obtuse is like a low level, but this is the Hermione experience. Stronger, faster, further. Look, I'm just saying I don't know basketball that well, but every year I do typically do pretty well in the brackets. I'm usually in the top, like, at least top 5, but probably even more than that, top 3. I mean, the one good thing is I am getting level ups, so I mean that's like not a, like I'm not hating this that much. Is the long spear even good for, right? I think the trident's probably better, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Leave me alone! I can't heal because as soon as I heal, all these things show up! Ugh. And we're gonna watch. I'm gonna watch Porco Rosso this week. So I've been. I'm caught up on blogs. Except I do need to write about Family Feud. For games, I haven't been like. It's been weird because I haven't made any progress on beating games, but I've been playing a lot of games. I just haven't beaten any. Cause like, okay, I tried playing Digimon. I am gonna get back to it. I promise I'm gonna get back to Digimon. Oh my god! I'm gonna get back to Digimon Time Story, but I just wasn't feeling it at the time when I tried to get back to it, so we're just going to wait until probably I finish up the current. I might play Hyrule Warriors before because I still have that in Hades 2 too. But I started playing UFO 50 because I got the. I don't even see what this is. Slip Bleed. Okay. I got the UFO 50 guide, so I've been playing a lot. I'm down to almost 5 games. I just need to finish Valbrace, and I'll be down to 5 games. But the problem with Valbrace is it's kind of frustrating due to it's frustrating because of if you lose on a floor, you have to redo. This is why I hate dungeon crawlers. Like, I don't think I like the dungeon crawling genre. I don't even think I like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is one of those games that, like, I want to like, and I like the story in it, but I actually think I don't. I think I kind of don't like the gameplay of Mystery Dungeon. I have played multiple of them, and I just kind of tolerate the dungeon crawling for the sake of, like, the interesting story experience. But, like, you spend all this time in this dungeon, and if you fall, you have to redo the entire floor, and it's annoying to have to redo stuff you already know where, you know where you're going, you already know exactly what you need to grab, and it's just, yeah. But then after I get through that, I have 5 really hard games left. So, I'd like to fully finish, Snowberian Coast, Erdis Marshland. I think I just want to go this way. I mean, I don't really know. I guess more so I am just going this way. I don't know if this is where I need to go. That's true. Who's your favorite part of that game? Oh my god, no! No! I didn't like these guys when they weren't blue, and now they're blue. I don't. What is wrong with you? Why are you blue? Breakers are cold. But then I got to playing Pokopia. But, so, I've been playing a lot of games, and, like, it's not like there's a ton of other games coming out right now. I mean, Pokopia just came out, but besides that, like, I've considered getting, Monster Hunter Stories 3, and I know it's the year of the RPG, but I have so many games and so many RPGs to play still that I'm like, I don't know that I want to commit to Monster Hunter. Because it's, a long game. Alright, we're almost done with sword skills. I don't know what Giga Slash does. I'm going to assume it, like, does damage. So, what I might want to do is, if I turn... I might just keep going with Gladiator for now, until I get this other class. Because I assume I'll get it... Maybe I'll, like, I guess here's the thing, Sturm. That other class that you said for, do I need to go somewhere else, or should I just keep going forward for now? Well, the problem is I can't do Giga Slash with tension, because I can't give myself tension so far. It's in Gleba. I missed it in Gleba? Because I thought it was pretty thorough in Gleba. Well, we're going to get to the next town first anyway, because I need to, like... Oh, you know what? I think you're right. It is in Gleba, because I think I found it, and then I couldn't do it because I had too many quests. You can watch it on Gleba. It would be nice if I didn't have to fight shrubs. I have not looked into it, Naron, but I'm pretty sure he's not. They just have some generic cat instead. This is actually bad. This is actually really bad. I know I should have healed last time, but I've been trying not to heal because I keep getting ambushed. And then I can't freaking... I honestly am debating just going. I was gonna go to the next town, but I'm actually debating just going back to Gleba via Zoom. I mean, honestly, I might need to. I can't even. Fuck it, we're just gonna flee. I can't kill this thing. There we go. Alright. I can't zoom? Okay, this is fine. Hang on, this is fine. I gotta have a Chimera Wing somewhere. This is why you still keep Chimera Wings. I'm sorry that he's a bit too dead to zoom, you know? I'm just weaken and Bernie's him to zoom, like, you know? It's fine. I do think it's really weird, though. Like, I know everyone's talked about this in RPGs all the time, but especially in the games where, like, the characters are literally put in coffins and stuff. Like, it's one thing, like, you can be like, oh, maybe they didn't die, they just fainted. But, like, no, these guys are dead. And then, meanwhile, you have an entire, like... Right, I need to go revive them first. This game has, like, lots of plot lines revolving around, like, death and stuff. But, like, meanwhile, they can just revive people. It's like, why can't we just revive all these ghosts that have died? I don't think I've earned resurrection. I don't think I have resurrection as right yet. No, I didn't want to do this. Hang on. Are you sure? No. I freaking hate all these options in this. It's so bad. I don't understand why there's an option to quit the game. Navigator is great. I know the first game is on Switch, so I could play the first one. I'm still alive, right? Alright. I need to have them get full magic heal. Alright, it's in the palace, right? I'm pretty sure. See, I don't know if there's like for my other two. I have a white mage and a black mage basically, and it's like I don't really know if either of them need to switch out to a different class, because I don't really know if there's like I know there's adjacent magic ones, but or I'm sure there's like an adjacent magic user, but all right, where am I? Is it on the roof? Is that where I think it was? Yoshi's up there. No, it's not you. It's you. Paladins or Proud Knights. Okay. Going doesn't prove that you can protect your companions. Make yourself the whipping boy 10 times. Do so, and perhaps the path of the paladin will open before you. Will you undergo the trial? Sure. not thinking of making this weed a paladin, are you? Have you lost your mind? I have warned you about showing yourself without my permission, Willow. Come here this instant. Oh, he is a fairy? Sorry, it's just I can tell a soft-hearted soul when I see one. Don't blame me when you get let down again. Yeah, no, it is. What you saw there was one of the souls I command. An insolent one, but an excellent one, and a fine companion. I wonder what manner of soul you will command. I look forward to finding out. Alright, I've acquiesced to the quest. Here's the thing. I think I can... Technically, I already have earned... I'm pretty sure he already has Whipping Boy, right? So, like, I should already have it then, right? This doesn't seem that bad because it's just any... Like, you just need to do it in town, right? The only problem is I'm not really... I might want to like hold off until he gets a little bit more levels, but let's just see real quick what I have. Maybe he didn't earn Whipping Boy. So I might need to make him a war. So I think I'm going to earn the sword skill, and then maybe I'll switch him back to a warrior, get that, and then get the ranger. Seems like might be the best game plan. So we got to head back to the Arctic. Because like I know I was like, oh, I can do these off stream, but the thing with this one is it's not one of those ones that's like, oh, well, you have to frickin' fight this specific enemy with this specific combo that has to specifically get, you know, work within this order. It's like, just use this skill in the desert. That's it. Like, that seems pretty easy. Yeah, I don't know if that's something I'm gonna worry too much about, but... I mean, there is a well over there. I don't think I can get over there, though, because there's rocks, so... We're almost done with sword skills. I don't even know if Paladin probably can use swords, so I probably don't even need to do this, but whatever. I mean, maybe it can. Doesn't matter, might as well finish it up. And then we also have... I want to put a little bit into like some of the other stuff with strength while I'm doing this. This is the one good thing about switching classes. The one problem though is it's really tricky. Like once I get some of them up to like having the weapons on, like, I mean some of them don't matter, but like, okay, the magic people are a little tricky because it's like they're really meant for magic and stuff. But I guess with Wright, like she's not really specialized right now, so it's not the worst deal. But in the case of Acute and Obtuse, right now they're all in on one weapon. That not having that weapon makes them just way weaker. Because some of them have, like, the stats are tied to those weapons too. Seashell by the seashore. Alright, well, I pretty much can just go right up here. There's no reason to even bother with... Just ignore them, just ignore them. Just ignore them. Alright. Alright. I mean, I can't actually even go down there, I don't think. But is there something over this way real quick? I can't tell if there's anything in this snowfield. Looks like there's not. Are these guys called Apocalypse? That's good. It has to be said that the enemies in these games are great. It's pretty good, Summer. How are you doing? I don't get to see you anymore, Summer, because you don't like RPGs. You're not an RPG girl. But what if RPGs had cards? Oh, these guys have... okay, I need these. Oh, you're sick? Oh. We'll drink some soupy. Oh, that's why you're watching Dragon Quest, because you're sick. You're not yourself when you're sick, so you watch Dragon Quest. I'm half joking there, but I assume that's why you're off work. I have, knock on wood, I have so far avoided illness this year, which has been kind of a miracle considering that there's been a lot of people at work and in my family who've been sick. And I still have not gotten sick. Compared to last year, where I was like... I'm pretty sure I got sick 3 times in December last year, which was awful. Maybe it was only twice, but it still was awful. And I think I got sick in January too. Like, it was bad. I got sick like a bunch last year. But see, the thing is, this year I changed it up because I've been taking a multivitamin. So, like, see, I can't get sick because I'm taking vitamins. I say that as like a half a joke, but also it's kind of true. Typically, if you eat stuff that gives you, like, you know, good nutrition and stuff, you're less liable to be sick because you're feeding your immune system. But, I mean, even then, sometimes it doesn't always work, but... Yeah, I wish I could figure out some of the graphical glitches in this game, but oh well. Because I'm looking... There's definitely some graphical problems. And I'm positive it's because of the emulator. Spoilers. Okay. Let's just get to this damn town. Go away. So, I talked about this in Discord, and it's still, like, in the planning stages. But I've kind of, like, this year I'm going all in on doing kind of RPGs a little bit. From what I gathered from what people said in my sub poll on what kind of things they want to see me watch, they wanted more RPGs. So I've kind of been doing that for this year. And it seems like people, like, it's not that I won't, but, like, I don't think people care as much about first looks for brand new games as much. So I haven't been doing that. But what I've been considering for next year is, oh, hang on. Sorry about that. What I've been considering for next year is I've been dabbling with the idea of wanting to do like a game challenge. But the problem with the game challenge is that there's a lot of games that you can play at the game challenge, and I have a limited time for when I can stream. And next year will be the 10th anniversary of me streaming. Technically, it's almost 20 years of me doing content creation, but not straight. But it has been 10 years of streaming straight. Because of that, and not just because of that, but I was like, maybe I should try actually committing to a game challenge. But what I would do is I would do a year challenge. So I would do like, starting with, I think we said like probably like in the 70s, some like arcade games. But I would take games that I have never played before, ideally, and I would play them. And I don't think I would commit myself to beating all of them, even though like probably that'd be better for the challenge purpose. But at least for the sake of my sanity, they would all be first looks, but they would be per year. And then, if I really liked it, I could end up beating it. Because already, if you do 50 first looks, that's 50 weeks. That's like one game a week, basically. So, but yeah, I was thinking of doing that because that's a good way to like. I like playing games I've never played before that other people have. It's a good way to get a lot of those. A year of only set. That's just called back. I did that. That was 2020 when I played my backlog. because surprisingly we had a lot of time on our hands in that year. Don't know why. Hello, welcome to Swine Dipples Academy. Oh, I've heard about this. I'm the headmaster, and you are a detective, I take it? No. Haha, very droll, but I'm not quite so green as I'm cabbage looking. You're a skilled sleuth, and no mistake. Right, well, we can't very well stand here all day yakking now, can we? Shall we walk and talk? Dude, you're not even important enough to be 3D. Now, the issue facing us is this. Another of our pupils has disappeared. That makes 2 now. If it happens again, I'd rather fear that the Academy's reputation may be called into question. It really is quite vexing. Also vex. Someone's already doing that, though. That would be the system I would do, though. If I was to ever do a game, like, system challenge. But now that we have an experienced detective on the case, I'm sure it'll be solved in no time. A simple missing persons incident shouldn't be a trouble as seasoned sleuth like yourself, should it? Of course not. I don't know what has made this guy think that we're a sleuth. Based on what, I don't know. But apparently we're a detective. But forgive me, where are my manners? Now, how does one address such a renowned gumshoe as yourself? Of course, Inspector Obtuse. Must have heard it 1,000 times. How could I forget? You're like reverse Ghost Trick. You undied. Now, Inspector Obtuse, I hate to talk of money, but please accept a small down payment on your service. I don't understand what is going on here. Now, I have told the student bodies that new people will be arriving, so your true identity is safe. I hope you don't mind. I thought they might be more likely to open up if they thought of you as one of their own. Here's your uniform. I must remind you that infringements on uniform policy will result in detention. What is this chapter? I mean, I'm already digging it, but... We have prepared a room for you in the student dormitory. Feel free to use it whenever the need should arise. I've heard of getting the wrong end of a stick, but he must have brained himself with it as well. He thinks you're a detective. Oh, it doesn't matter if something strange is going on here. You can bet your bottom it's all down to a fig. Alright then, Inspector Obtuse, let's get sleuthing. I bet we can crack open this case in no time. Detectiving is all about legwork, so you better have a look around and see what everyone's got to say for themselves. What's your next game after Avalon Code, or do you not have a plan for that? Really are at a loss of what to do about these students disappearing from the academy. Please, you must help us ascertain their whereabouts. The future of our esteemed academy is in your hands. You prepare a room. Okay. How do you? Why would you build a school in the Arctic? Also, the kids here are as thick as thieves. It's impossible to get anything out of them. They're at the annoying age, you know. But I suppose if you go in there pretending to be one of them, they'll probably open up to you. Can I even like equip this? Do I even want to? Did I even... I did get... Okay. I assume I want to wear this, right? I mean, I guess I probably should not be wearing anything else, but... Bloomingdale was the first big town we ever set foot in. Coming from such a small village, my companion Paulo and I were stunned by all the people and activity. Next, we traveled to the desert to see the Mirage Mahal. The sun setting behind us is a sight I'll never forget. While we were in Gleba, we made the acquaintance of a girl named Joy Boy. Paulo and I had never had a female friends before. Joy decided to join us on our visit to Angel Falls. It's a very simple village, much like our own. I spent some time out there practicing my swordsmanship, while Paulo honed his staff-wielding techniques. Joy seemed to be trying her best to master magic, but perhaps I should say no more. To be continued. Marco's Travels Volume 2. After leaving Angel Falls, we made our way to Coffinwell. We were surprised to see a small child training hard at sword fighting. He explained that pupils must work well with weapons as well as words to gain entry into the elite Swine Dimples Academy. We were intrigued, so we made our way to Swine Dimples to see what it was all about. Joy decided to return home to Gleba. Her frustration at not making any progress with her magic was too much for her. Rather odd, but that's Joy for you. We found a merchant in Coffinwell who was able to take us to Swine Dimples by ship. It was incredibly cold on board. Paulo and I have a great affinity for children, so we both accepted when we were offered positions here as teachers. So tomorrow we begin our careers teaching at Swine Dimples, which means our travels are on hold for the foreseeable future. If the time ever comes when we tire of the place, then no doubt Paulo and I will set off on our adventures once more. The rest of the pages in the book are blank. That's not how books work. Like, imagine releasing a novel and you just like you just have like the last half of the book pages just don't have anything on it. You wanted the effort to bind the book, but you binded like 100 blank pages. I guess if it's a diary, sure, but like I assume it's a reprinting of his diary, right? Is what it seemed like. And if you reprinted the diary, you wouldn't conclude the blank pages. Oh, it's you. You're the new student I've heard so much about. I'm sure you'll make it a shining addition to the student body. Welcome to Swine Dimples. It's a big old place, and you might get a bit lost at first, but you'll soon get used to it. Are you new? I'm Alchemy Mela. You're new, so that means I'm better than you. You have to do what I say and be all respectful and everything. Understood? Yes. Good. Now I have a test if you're good enough to be a Swine Dimple student. The first thing you have to do is go outside of the academy and bring me back 2 lumps of royal soil. think do I have it? I think I have some Earl Soil still. Hopefully. Not bad. Okay, next I have to test how brainy you are. You gotta bring me some holy water, you know, like they sell in item shops. What? You want money for it? Didn't I say this was a test to see if you're good enough to be a swine nipple student? So you have to do it all yourself. I can't help you. That would be cheating. So stop making excuses and bring me some holy water. Yes. Thanks. So that holy water and 2 lumps of royal salt. Great. Now I can... Hi, Alchemilla. How are you getting on with the alchemy homework? It's really hard, isn't it? I had to spend all my pocket money buying some holy water, and now I can't find any real soil anywhere. I don't even know where you're supposed to look. Why does she always have to set such horrible homework? Ahem, anyway, well done. You passed the test. You're good enough to be a swine nipple student. Congratulations. And now you're allowed to use the special school salute. Watch, it goes like this. What is that even supposed to be? What? No, of course I wasn't just getting you to do my homework for me. I'm a good, honest swine nipple student. So don't you go spreading it around that I'm a cheat, okay? Or you'll regret it. Sure. I mean, I do like a good quest that I don't need to put any effort into. I saw a ghost. I saw a ghost, a real one. It was staring at me from the roof. And there's that story that if you touch the forehead of that statue up there, a ghost will come out and get you. That must have been the ghost. Wah, I'm so scared. Don't let it get me. Wah. Me when I get you. Red tights. Also, I guess I should heal. I was hoping there'd be an inn in here, but... I mean, there might be, but... For now, just in case we get a random battle. I mean, those are better. I mean, technically it does fit my outfit better. Oh god, it's a library. I found this big shiny fruit, so I put it on Sir Sternvirus's grave. But when I went back, it had gone. Alright, well, so we need to go and... There's a ghost among us. There's a book called Elements of Alchemy, Water and Ice. The ice crystals are, as you would expect, essential to ice-based alchemy and are commonly found in the Snowberry region. Icicle Dirk, Ferner Fang, and Mystic. Optimistic and Ballistic, and an Ice Axe. Avalanche Axe, Ice Shield, and Floating Dress. Oh my god, there's gonna be so many alchemies. Elfin Elixir, Birdsong Nectar, Dizinium, Sainted Soma, Sunstone, Technicolor Dreamcloth. I love that musical. Orientation. The academy was founded by Sir Sternvius Swine Dimple, who dreamt of a building an elite school in the vast snowfields. At Swine Dimples, we pledge to produce graduates with wholesome hearts and bodies fit to carry the world into the future. No, I didn't want to. There's a book called Ethereal Equipment. Ethereal Shield, Ethereal Armor, Ethereal Robes, Ethereal Gloves, Ethereal Stone. Gold rosaries need for fabrication of holy talismans can simply be found in the blue chest in the depths of the dungeons. Aurora blade, a celestial spear, and holy lance. Razor wing boomerang, white shield, white knight shield. Oh my god. I'll have to... We're not going back just yet. Because I don't even know how many battles are going to be in this area. Now at monthly... If the worst happens and you find yourself with a broken hammer handle on your hands, there's only one thing for it. For a quick fix solution, a dab of wobbly jelly from an admirer. It always hits the nail right in the head. Sure. Sorry about that. Okay. So what's down here? What's outside? Anything? One of those naughty children was rude to the teacher. The next day, he wasn't there anymore. He was the first one who went missing, and I can't believe things have gotten so much worse since then. Well, there's the item shops. Just a sign, maid building, auditorium, dormitory. Okay. Hello there, young'un. Oh, you're that new student they told me was coming in, are ya? Well, if you see anyone doing anything suspicious, you come and tell me, okay? All these children going missing. You must be careful, dear. Do you hear me? Alright. What do you got at the school shop? Well, holy water, or magic water is good. Apparently I have some. Yeah, still good to have more magic water. Alright, Partisan, Magma Staff, Thinking Cap. So I know you can just buy, like this is one that they said, oh, you can make, but you can also just buy some of this stuff. Black knickers. I mean, it is better. Do we dare? Well, that's bad. Magical skirt is... White tights are better. I know, but it is funny. Well, it actually is better for a... It's actually quite better for a Q. It's only one better for that. Here's the thing, is it insane to buy these and put them on a cute? Because she would have the most insane outfit of all time. This is normal but an angel. Right is normal except she hates fans. Acute is cute but insane. Reflex is just great. I mean, right now, Acute now hates fans. Honestly, I mean, this isn't the worst outfit. She's got that. She's definitely going for the Ninja Turtle look. You're new here, aren't you? Well, then I'll be nice to you and let you in on the little secret. This is the dormitory. You go upstairs and down to the end of the corridor. That's where your room is. Well, aren't you gonna thank me? Down to the corridor. This is just like a single room. There's like, this building is way larger than it looks. Yeah, the Hero Turtles. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. What's going on? Ah, come on! It's only members of our gang getting taken away. Oi, do you reckon it's true what they're saying about it being a ghost doing it? Of course it ain't, Dervy. Why you scared of something? Anyway, Fred, I reckon you're probably next on the list. What are you gonna do if they come for you? Huh, let them come. If they reckon they can take me, I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget. That's the spirit, Fred. I knew we could count on you. Oh, they're gonna die, but I'm gonna leave them for now. Oh, why do Fred and the others have to make so much noise? I can't concentrate at all. Where's my room, though? Is it this? Huh? Who are you? Oh, I know you. You must be the new boy. This isn't your room. Yours is at the end of the corridor, not the the one next door, the one after that. What, this one? No, which one is mine? Hang on. Yours at the end of the corridor, not the adjacent, or the one next door, the one after that. I don't know what that means. Unless they're in my room. Alright, well, I'm ignoring them for now. Nom nom nom. This is delicious. Nom nom nom. I can't stop eating it. Nom 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 nom. Is the only one in here? Yeah. Me when food. Here's the thing. Nobody in real life ever goes nom 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 while they eat. Like, we just decided that that's the noise that you make when you eat, but nobody does that. I don't understand which is my room. Here lies the Right Honorable Sir Sternvius Swine Dimple, educational reformer and the founder of Swine Dimple's Academy. Okay, the Cookie Monster's not real, though. I don't believe that Naran eats like that. He's real. I mean, you're right, he does go nom 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 nom. I mean, that's true. He does do that. They're both here, both there 1 minute and gone the next. I bet it was a ghost that did it. I bet you anything. Did I tell you about how, like, you know how, like, there's contests you can win and stuff, like, throughout, like, at school sometimes? Like, they'll have, like, oh, you can, like, I don't know if they do that anymore, but they used to do, like, giveaways or something, like, for, like, I don't know what the actual, like, reason was, but there was, like, a giveaway for something. And usually, I'm really bad at winning those. But there's one I won when I was young, and it's the only one I ever won, which was, I won a stuffed kangaroo. No, I don't know whatever happened to it, but it was cute. You may be confusing the Muppets with Sesame Street. The Muppets are a fictional show, but Sesame Street is real people living life. That's true. Well, the Muppets always had guest stars, though. Excuse me, young man, I don't believe I've seen your face around here before. Are you a student of ours? Yes. Oh, you're a new arrival, are you? That's alright then. I thought you might be a pupil from another school here to steal our secrets. Yeah. What other school also? I don't think there is any other schools. Oh, it's you. You're the new student. I've heard so much about you. I'm sure you'll make a shining addition to the student body. Welcome to Swine Dimples. It's a big old place, but you might get a bit lost at first, but you'll soon get used to it. Oh wait, I'm back here. How did I end up back here? I mean, I guess very easily. Alright, so... What's up this way? This is the church. I mean, the Cookie Monster was on Amazing Race. I miss that era in the 90s and 80s, but definitely in the 90s when, like, a lot of things would still, like, CGI was still too new, so you had a lot of, like, puppet usage in, like, films and stuff. And, I mean, it's not like it doesn't exist anymore, but, like, they need to bring back using Muppets and stuff. Teacher told me that the lessons in the olden days weren't like they are now. They used to be really strict and hard. Apparently, Sir Sternvius Swine Dimple's lessons were the strictest of all. He used to... No, I can't even say it. You think it's distracting when they use puppets now? I mean, they use puppets in the One Piece live action. I don't think they're that distracting. I mean, I guess, yeah, if like they're trying to do it in a way that's like obvious, but like back in the day, they weren't. They were it was supposed to be a way to like make fantastical things feel real. Pictures aren't there to be looked at or even to be thought about. They're there to be absorbed into one's soul. I don't think that's how pictures work. Do not attempt the recipes in this book unless you are a seriously skilled alchemical practitioner. Meteorite bracer, life bracer. Moneric mask, goddess ring. Okay, there's so many things. Okay, meteor happened. Hey, you're the new kid, aren't you? Well, let me give you some advice. If you don't want to get beaten up, don't go anywhere near Fred in that lot. He's a right bully, he is. I've never met a Fred that I like, so... Have you ever heard of all this pen and sword approach and rubbish? It's a stupid school saying or something. The teachers are always at us on live by the pen and sword approach in lessons and stuff. But we're not their slaves. Why should we do what they tell us, stupid teachers? It's Fred and Scooby-Doo, yeah. You've never met a Fred? I'm sure you've met a Fred, but you didn't know you met a Fred. 2 of Fred's friends have gone missing. Do you think they've run away? Excuse me, who are you, and what's your hobbies, and what kind of books do you read? Tell me. If you tell me all about you, then we can be best friends, so I want to know all about you, so tell me all about you. Tell me! You're new here, ain't ya? Well, don't you worry, you ain't alone. We're your mates now, right? I don't know who you are. I'm gonna tell you everything about me. The great big cog is turning steadily around. Noctura, Guardian of Swine Dimples. Again, what happened to all the Guardians? They must all be dead. What's your favorite color's favorite food? Hamburger. Do with that as you will. Okay, how can I go to sleep? Like, actual talk, can I rest in a bed here? This is a hey chat. enter that building down... Oh, no. Okay, I see it connects. Okay. Because I would like to rest before I go and do a battle. Okay, well, which one is my room? I don't know which one is my room. Can't be this one. It has to be one of the empty rooms. I'm trying every bed. It won't let me go to sleep. Yours is at the end of the corridor, not the adjacent one. The one next door, the one after that. So it's gotta be it's gotta be there in my room then. Oh, are you looking for trouble or something? Get out, go on, scram. What? It's your room, is it? Oh, you must be the new kid we've been hearing about. Sorry, mate, we'll get out of your way. Come on, you lot, shift. Hey, did you see that ghost? Something's afoot, and it's not just the thing at the end of my leg. Hang on, maybe one of those kids is about to be spirited away. Well, we can't let that happen, can we? Let's go get after them. It's not time for that movie yet. Why did it... Wait, why was Acute not... Oh, maybe because she's already healed. I'm like, why did Acute's name not pop up? Alright, so where am I going? Did they say where they were going? Maybe they're just going to the rooms. No, they must be outside the dorm. You get tired, you should go to bed and have a nap. It's bad for you to tire yourself out. This is definitely the best chapter. Like, I did not feel the last two. I'm liking this scenario much better than the last two. It's because it's schools. Schools are fun. I like how they're like, oh, don't, like, ruin your, you have to, like, obey our, uniform rules, and I'm just like, nah, I'm just wearing a knight's helmet. Oh, consider both. What if you go to school, and you have a sports festival? And it's a tournament. I heard from the headmaster you are actually a detective of some standing. I wonder, can I ask you something? Some students appear to be playing truant. Could you have, can you take a look around the grounds and find them? Okay, well, I've never seen Naruto before. And I probably will never watch Naruto. Granted, I didn't... Like, not that I thought I would never watch One Piece, but I really didn't think about watching One Piece until I had friends who were like, you should watch One Piece. But I don't think I have any friends who are like, you should watch Naruto. So... And also, I feel like One Piece, like, is still going on, and even if it wasn't, it's still, like, relevant to watch again. I don't actually know if Naruto holds up. I feel like it's one of those ones that if you watched it at the time, it would have been, like, you know, decent. I ain't scared that it's that naughty ones who's getting tooken. Just let them try and take me. That's what I say. Well, no, that's Boruto. That's Naruto's son. What you followed us all the way up here for? Hang on, I get it. You want to be in our gang, don't ya? Yes. Alright, you're in. Hang on, I don't even know your flippin' name yet. Oh, obtuse, is it? Pleasure. Was it you seen a ghost behind me? Ha, pull the over one. Only kids believe in ghosts, and I ain't no kid, alright? What, you think I'm scared or something? Well, I ain't, and I'll prove it. We'll see if there's such a thing as ghost or not. They say if you touch the statue on the roof's forehead at midnight, a ghost appears. Be there tonight and we'll see if it's true. It won't work in the daytime, and the teachers will be on the lookout anyway. Meet us up there at midnight. Going up on the roof in the middle of the night's pretty naughty, even for us naughty kids. You gotta be brave to go doing that. I thought you said you weren't kids. Oh, I forget, you're new, ain't you? So you don't know how to get on the roof. Go up the stairs in the main building, then go... I was already there. Okay. Did any of those students have anything new to say? The statue on the balcony an awful lot lately, but whenever I go up there and try and catch them, they're nowhere to be seen. Slippery little beggars. Since Fred's been gone, it's been so quiet. I've been able to... Okay. Zzz. They were both there 1 minute, then gone the next. I bet it was a ghost that did it. I bet you anything. Zzz. Hello, new boy. Have you learned where your room is yet? Don't go wandering into other people's rooms by mistake, okay? Too late. Is this guy still eating? This man is eating 24/7. You know what I would like? I'd like to have a career just eating food. You could be like, well, that's ridiculous, but that's actually a thing. I gotta imagine. Well, okay, maybe not. Like, okay, you know, whatever his name is, like the world eating champion. Like, does he do other stuff outside of eating, or does he just compete in eating competitions? Haven't you got a job to be doing? The Academy is spending a small fortune on engaging your services. The least you could do is try to look busy. You need a small fortune. I got $2,000. I have more than that. I had more than that in my pocket. It's always interesting some of the weird careers you can see. Like, we have, like, there's an Elvis, like, impersonator. I think impersonators in general are pretty a niche job. But, like, an Elvis impersonator, like, contest that happens every year. And it's interesting that, like, some of the people who compete are, like, they're, like, that's what they do. So they just go all over the place and they'll, like, be hired for like, performances and parties and stuff like that. And it's like it's really cool if you can make something like that work, but like which ones were those? What am I doing? I want to go. Like, you love Elvis. He was your favorite singer back in the day. I've said this before. There's no other like singer. Like, I don't think there's any other singer that's gonna have the same notoriety as like Elvis. I guess Michael Jackson a little bit, but like there's Elvis impersonators. Well, there's no other singer that has that long standing the longevity. New Vegas, and for her birthday, a friend played a movie called Bubba Hop Tep. I've never heard of that movie before, but... Alright, we're gonna die. Oh, thought you tried and get here before me, did you, obtuse? I knew I had first dibs, you rotter. Seeing as I'm a generous feller, I'll forgive you this once. You better not try any think like this again, though, or else. Anyway, leave the rest up to me. Watch this, you lot. Oi, Ghost, if you're there, why don't you show your big ugly face? Show yourself and I'll knock your block off with my megaton punch. What's wrong? Scared, are ya? That's weird. No ghost. Of course there ain't no ghost, Divvy. It's just a story. Did you really think it was going to show up? Yeah, see, it's just like I said. There's no such thing as ghosts. Eh? Oh, you wicked, disobedient children. How dare you, sneaking out of bed at night to run around causing mischief. Ah, what the heck was that? What was that voice? What do you think it was, Divvy? It was a blooming ghost, weren't it? Keep your eye on, both of you. Did I just tell you there's no such thing as ghosts? You no good little monsters. You are a disgrace to Swine Dimples. Ooh, I'll teach you a lesson or two. If I ever die and come back as a ghost, I, like, absolutely am going to, like, extend all my sentences out. To go like, don't you be afraid. You gotta go, ooh. Man who claims to be the real Elvis in a retirement home, played by Bruce Campbell, fights an Egyptian mummy with an African-American man who claims to be JFK so their souls don't get stolen. That sounds insane. You're coming with me to detention. I'll teach you to behave if it's the last thing I do. What? Oi, leave me alone. Get out of me, Ed. I am a no good little monster. I am a disgrace to Swine Dimples. I must learn my lesson. I thought he was gonna die. Blimey, a ghost. He got taken off by a blaming ghost. What's happened to Fred? Alright. Look, I'm okay with the chapter with no... Well, there's gotta be a dungeon here coming up, right? Every other chapters have a dungeon, but maybe not. I don't know. There's nothing in the rules that say there has to be a dungeon in every chapter. Say chapter, but like it's not like they're... People love to be like, oh, these games have chapters, but how many games actually have chapters? I mean, there's a decent amount, but less than you'd think I would feel. But people still divide it up into chapters mentally anyway. A dungeon can't play baseball. We should watch Air Bud. Here's a challenge. Watch every movie in the Air Bud series. So that means all the Air Bud movies, but you also have to watch all the Air Buddy movies too. Can you do it? Hayao Miyazaki's Air Bud. I'd watch that. Oh, hey, look, a dungeon. Hayao Miyazaki is Air Bud. They don't really do that anymore, do they? Like, that's definitely a thing of... There's certain things like... I mean, maybe they do that, but there's certain things like tropes that have outlasted, like, that they would do in the 90s, but, like, people still quote that now. Like that kind of like the in a world where like that kind of voice, but like I don't think they do that in trailers anymore. It's definitely something that was more in the 90s. This is just Harry Potter also. This one. Tiki mask. Pikachu. Tiki-Chu. Okay, well, I mean, this is fine. I've seen a bad movie about a woman who wants to be the next in a world person. What, you mean like the person that does the the trailer announcing? No, I didn't. Look, Sturm, you have too much faith in me. There is some pun that like it took me like a decade to realize. But I guess like I don't know, was Harry Potter like popular in Japan? Does like Universal, I know Universal in Japan is more like anime focused, but like does it have a Harry Potter section in Japan too? What's up here? Nothing. What am I supposed to do here? Can I push this thing back up? Okay, hey chat, can I read any of these bookshelves? Should I just not bother? Because I feel like I'm gonna waste too much time trying to read every bookshelf. Don't remember. That's fair. Okay, well I can get this from here. I keep getting iron nails, but I haven't been able to use them for anything. Oh, I didn't switch the screens, whatever. Right, priest, okay. That sucks. Like, that actually sucks. That's like the only thing he does. They're very spooky. I don't even know. Oh, that makes more MP, okay. Here. If you can do it, I can do it too. Easy enough. 14. Do I get more points? Yep, 4 skill points. Okay. We're almost there. I mean, I could, like I said, I do want to put some into guts, though. Kazap. That sounds pretty good. Well, that gets me to that door. Well, I should be fine, yeah. But, yeah. I mean, I can always just go to another class and quickly level it up, too, if I really need the extra points. Interesting. So it reduces the defense of... That seems like that's a pretty good spell. So we need to heal. I really don't understand why enemies have to spawn while you're in a pause menu. Like, it's really annoying. Like, if you're paused, they should just be like, okay, we're also paused. Was there anything over this way? This seed of third. Okay, what the heck does this do? Singles allies magical mending. Well, I mean, I know who I want to have this. Do I have any other seeds? I don't think so. So has anyone been doing anything fun? Or anything fun to look forward to? I feel like I'm at the point where like I don't have anything super interesting going on. Like my to-do list is basically all done, so it's like I'm just kind of feel like I haven't been productive this weekend, but I haven't had anything I need to do this weekend either. I'm trading horses right now. Which flavor of horses? I assume. Well, I thought you couldn't do that with a computer. Or are you doing it unless it's different horses? Nice. I'll try to be there. I hope there's a thing going on at work, or there's a group, so hopefully I can. I assume you'll go. Well, I don't know how late you can go because you Tuesday morning you gotta wake up, but I'll try to be there as best I can. Sneaky, but there might be some people in the lobby. We'll have to see. I guess it is a mobile game, huh? Does it have crossplay between mobile and Steam, I guess? Oh, it turns up my tension? Okay, that's good. Lemonade's good. That guy blew up on me. Alright, well, we might as well go all in on the claws. We get hard claw. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a queue do a bit more grinding with other classes just to get some more points. But I'm not gonna worry about that, like I said, on stream. He did just blow it up. Raving Reaper Sculptress. Zamble. Ow. Yeah, I guess that was like, he was like an actual boss, huh? It is so funny when they do that in games, where they're like, oh, you know this boss that you fought? He's now an enemy. I don't think any series has done this, but they should do that with like post game with the final. Maybe they have, but like post game have the final boss just be a normal enemy in the post game would be hilarious. Again, I don't think it's happened, but it would be really funny. I'm sure the post game does that with like some really tricky enemies, but not the final boss. And you get that chest is the thing. These guys are doing pretty heavy damage. The thing is, I don't have my warrior who is like tanking a bunch of damage too. Yeah, I mean, that's not really what I'm talking about. I'm saying, like, I'm trying to think what final bosses there are that has the games that have post game after. Do I have to go? I think I can just go through here. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to think what games have actual post games for RPGs. Like, I'm not talking about, oh, you can start right after before you fight the boss. I'm talking about, like, legitimately the game continues. Because most Final Fantasies don't have true post games, I don't think. At least the ones, I mean, I guess I know 10 has post game stuff, but like, it's, again, story wise, it's not really a post game. Yeah, I mean, I guess that, yeah, this game would, from what I've heard you talk about this game. Alright. We are now Super Swordsman. Lord of the Sword. This better be something good. Maybe? What does this actually do? Magic Bite, Magic Mending. Can Reflex make good use of it? I mean, it's definitely better. I mean, it definitely is better than the Golden Rosary. But, I mean, it's not really helping her magical might at all. But it is worse than the Protection Crystal for defense. Yeah, I mean, I guess why not? It's not really... Well, I don't know. Sure. It's not really, like... Doesn't really matter, I guess, either way. Hi, Nara. What do you have to say about this game? I think it's good. I don't know how it compares to some of the other Dragon Quest songs, but... Or Dragon Quest Battle songs. I was thinking about that. Like, I'm like, what do I... Because I gotta work on musical Name That Game Tune, but I'm like, what do I do for my next Name That Game Tune? And I was like, what if I do... Would anyone be opposed to me just do... Like, I do want to do RPG still. I still want that to be its own thing. Name that RPG, Name That Game Tune. But what if I did one that was just battle themes? Just standard battle themes. Would anyone be opposed? All opposed say no. To doing a Name That Game Tune that's only standard battle themes. Is that no, you don't want that, or yes, you do want that, Stern? I'd be so bad it'll go ahead. Here's the thing, would you know the battle theme to WoW Arms, though? You should do battle themes, but you start at the 30-minute marks, and so it's stuff nobody has ever heard. Oh, like how like you would get in a battle and just immediately like end it within, yeah. That has to be like the most like plentiful song title, right? Just songs called Battle. Oh, we do get Earth and Wind and Fire, Terra Temper, Terra Firma, Terra Hammer, Gust Ring, Bluster Ring, Blowy Bow, Billowing Bow, Blustery Bow. Okay. Ugh, trying to keep hydrated. Glad Rags for glad lads and lasses. Get your Brighton rocks near Gleba and your Mere stones in the Urdis marshland, and you'll be in for some blinding results. Flamenco shirt, dancer's dress, and superstar suit. Technicolor tutu, twinkling tuxedo, and shimmering dress. Star circlet and fancy pants. It's a great place for alchemy lessons. Einheimde. It's got good deafness. It's got really good deafness. Deafness makes it harder to hit them, though, right? Honestly, it might not be the worst for, because it doesn't really lower her defense much, and it makes her deafness really high. Also wouldn't be bad for my mage. Well, it might be better for my mage, honestly. Yeah. It's only one glove, though. She has one glove on her clawed hand. Well, I wouldn't do all final, but... Because the thing is, I did a Name That Game Tune that was, like, this is... You guys didn't have this because it predates you. Because it was, like, my third Name That Game Tune, I think. Third or fourth. That was all boss themes. There's nothing over here. And I wouldn't want to do that again. Because I've already done that. But granted, it's also been, like, 10 years. So I say it's been, like, 10 years. It actually has almost been 10 years. It's like, I don't know if I really want to do it again, but like I probably could. There's a lot more boss games that have come out since. A lot more games that I'm more aware of, too. This is not a long dungeon. Okay. I need... Where's my holy water? No, not... No, no. I want not holy water. I want magic water. Magic water. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Yeah, I don't really think they need healing. You, boy! You're late. Are Swine Dimple students these days really such daydreaming dawdlers? Well, what are you waiting for? Don't just stand there with your mouth open. I'm talking to you, idiot boy. Now sit yourself down. Help, he's been teaching us for ages with no breaks or anything. I can't take much more of this. Oh, okay, I get it. I promise I'll never skeeve off lessons again. Just let me out of here, you big loony. Get out of here, obtuse. Peg it while you still can. The old loony's put some spell on us so we can't flip and move. It'll get you and all if you don't get out of here. Did I not tell you to sit down? Don't give me that look, young man, or are you trying to get yourself in trouble? Foolish child, you dare to answer me back? Do you think yourself some kind of hero already? Some Dragon Quest hero? There is no place at Swine Dimples for such extraordinary impudence. Idiot boy. Calling me idiot boy is hilarious. I am Sir Sternvius Swine Dimple, founder of this academy, and I became whatever this is. We will do as your superiors tell you. You will not be educated until you can learn to behave. And punishment is the only way one so obstinately disobedient as yourself will ever learn. Now, boy, it's time to learn your lesson. Sir Sternvius. Okay. I can't even use Giga Slash because I don't have enough MP. Dreadmaster. I should hopefully be fine. Isn't affected, okay. Ow! I don't know how fast he is, though, is the problem. So I might just want to, like... do that as an extra thing, just in case. That was a good call on my part. I want you again just to be safe, and then I think I'm gonna do. Oh wait, I guess I can't do that on. I can only do it on myself. Okay. I thought I could maybe do it on the other characters, but I can't. Ow, that's bad. I don't think I have a way to revive him either. I do have a Yggdrasil. Okay. Well, hang on. So you're the one that has it. Okay. Do I have the revive spell now? I have Zing, but it sometimes fails. But I guess I could try that. To the magic water. Ow. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I needed that or not. Okay. We got a Zing reflex. Damn it! Does way too much damage for a turn. I don't have any mass heals. Like, that's my problem, is I don't have any mass healing abilities. Ah! I mean, I think I'm done. I don't think I can... I think I'm just done at this point. It's that double trouble. I actually wonder if casting balance didn't make it worse for me, because then he just started going all in on physical. Alright, here's the thing. I kind of want to make Obtuse Well, I was like, do I want to... Him being low leveled is not helping, probably. But I kind of want to make... I need the Whipping Boy. Let's just try this again here. Actually, no, better idea. Hang on, I have a better idea. All right, we're gonna come back to this. I'm going to make progress in the overworld map to the other area, so that I can get some level ups on obtuse, and then I'll get a little bit more so I can get like the strength and HP upgrades from Guts, and also save some so I can just get Whipping Boy, and then I can get the Ranger ability. But I'll probably keep him as Warrior. I'll probably switch to Warrior, hit that guy as Warrior, and then after I beat him, switch to Ranger, so I won't be overly low leveled. But that way I can get... I'm making progress while also, like... Because I don't want to just go back in the dungeon and fight enemies, and then I end up just, like, you know, not getting anywhere. Plus, I have a whole bunch of shit I can technically craft, so... Arguably, I might want to, like, actually switch some of these, again, other classes, but I don't think I'll need to. Not sure. I know there was something this way. Let's see what's up this way. These are Tearwolves. Are they Tearwolves or Tearwolves? Tears of the Kingdom? I imagine Tearwolves, because the other ones were Werewolves and Scarewolves. The thing is, like, technically, like, I get where they were coming from, that it was spoilers, but I do think that was insane that they were like, we can't reveal what the title of this game is yet because it spoils the game. And then they reveal the title of the game and it's like, no, it doesn't. Like, it kind of, like, it does. Like, once you play the game, you know, like, you get it, but you're not going to know that until you play the game. These guys seem scary. Should I be up here right now? Here's the other thing. I don't know how to get up to that island. Yeah. I mean, arguably, Twilight Princess is pretty spoilery. We're talking about Tears that... So, the context was when Tears of the Kingdom was announced, if you remember correctly, they didn't give it its title for way too long. It was basically just called the sequel to Breath of the Wild for, like, years. And when asked about it, they were said, we can't give the title of it yet because it spoils stuff. This definitely happened. Like, I'm not making this up. Ask Nina. It is spoilers to say what Twilight Princess is, technically, but also not really. Damn it. I mean, I think it's not helping that I'm wearing worse armor. Can I just take this outfit off? Like, I don't actually need to wear this outfit, right? Does anyone make better use of this? No, nobody's wearing this garbage. thing is, though, with those titles is they don't mean anything until you understand the context, typically. Like, if you say, oh, the Minish Cap, like, that doesn't... What does that actually tell you about the game, necessarily? That wouldn't already been told by, like, pre-release images and stuff. Like, there's plenty of games that, like, technically, yeah, the title is spoilers, but it's only spoilers once you're further enough in the game where it's not going to be spoiled. Like, once you get the context and stuff. There are very few games that, like, their title spoils you before you even play. Because you don't understand what is going on, you know? What is this supposed to be? Well, there's some magic water here. I mean, I'm gonna tell you, Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog surprisingly does not spoil its game. Murder the Sonic the Hedgehog is the equivalent of John dies at the end. Like, yeah, I think he technically does, but it's not. That's not spoiling the game, the book. Though I guess I don't know because I never read it, so maybe it does. But I mean, I'm trying to think of a game title that, like, if you knew the context, would be like massively spoilery. Because, like, even the ones that are, like, oh, spoil it a little bit, it's not even to the extent of, like, it's not going to, like, affect your experience. Spirit of Justice does not, like, I mean, kind of, but, again, like, on a level that's not, like, even once you know it, it doesn't really spoil it. So I'm gonna go this way this time. I wonder if you're not supposed to go to that guy next. But like I wonder if you're supposed to go, because, like, technically there was that swamp area. Maybe I'm supposed to go there first? So, like, that guy's considered harder than you're supposed to? Because he seemed pretty hard for the level I'm at. But, I mean, I also, like I said, I'm not, one of my guys is kind of under-leveled for the current standing. Well, Trials and Tribulations is such a nothing title. I mean, most of the Final Fantasies don't have subtitles. For Zelda, I'm trying to think what the most spoilery Zelda title really is. Okay, let's see. There's Zelda, Zelda 2. A Link to the Past is a nothing title. I mean, Ocarina of Time, I guess, spoils what its, you know, key item is, but... Like, I guess I guess... Kind of. It spoils, like, you're gonna time travel and stuff. Link's Awakening. I guess Link's Awakening is actually pretty bad. Technically. Like, in terms of spoiling, like, the plot, like, that one just straight up kind of just tells you what happens. And I know I'm spoiling it for you guys, but I'm pretty sure you all know what happens in Link's Awakening, but if you don't, I am sorry. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is a big spoiler. Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons are like, you just know what the premise of the game is. It doesn't really spoil much. Wind Waker, again, it's just, oh, it's the object you're gonna use. Talked about Minish Cap, we talked, Majora's Mask, again, it's just like, well, it again, doesn't really spoil much. Farum Hourglass, no. Spirit Tracks, no. And I think Link's Awakening is probably the worst one, honestly. what's up here? Sleeping Hibiscus. Is that it? I mean, I guess this is all just for extra stuff, because it doesn't actually lead to any extra areas. So the swamp would be the next area, technically. Your Fire Emblem 3 houses is actually misleading. Is Dragon Quest V spoilers? What's its subtitle? Oh, I didn't even... something wrong. Though I think it was added, right? Like, the DS1 adds a subtitle, like, for the remakes, but I don't think they originally had subtitles when it was on the SNES. It's pretty crazy, like, obviously we know games are taking longer, but, like, think about this. Like, the first 5 Dragon Quests, right, were all on the NES or SNES. And then what? 6 was on the PlayStation, 7 was on the PlayStation, 8 was on the PS2, and then it took until like it was spread out. Like you had 2 on one system, and then you only had 1 on the PS2. And then you had 9 on this on the DS, and then you didn't get any other Dragon Quest until 10, which I think that was late, but it's also like it's an MMO. And 11 is the most recent one. 6 was Super Famicom. So you had so half of almost over half of the series was on the Super Famicom or NES, and then they like slowed way the fuck down for how often stuff is given. Yeah, we'll go in on this. I don't think I asked this. Does natural mending like actually impact like what you like how much you heal basically, or was I even going the right? Yeah, no, I was fine. Yeah. Okay, so we want to go. I'm gonna go right and down, I think. Actually, I might want to go up to the right. I'm just trying to get all the points of interest here. Is there anything even up this way? Doesn't look like it. It's hard to see some of these sparkly points, honestly. Well, even Final Fantasy, it's like... I guess Final Fantasy... So Final Fantasy 1 through 3 are on the NES. And then, yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But then it kind of... Well, okay, so... Could you play 11 on... 10 is on the PS2. Could you play 11 on the PS2? Was that an option or no? I assume no. Yes, okay. And then 12 was also on the PS2, right? You had the PS2 box, okay. So then 13 was on the PS3. I imagine you could play 14 on the PS3. That was also on the Xbox. Did they make a PS3 15 version? So I guess it does break apart for the modern era, but they did keep it for quite a while. Because the 16 is definitely not on the PS3. At least I don't think so. what the heck is all this? Level platinum. Oh, this is all the platinum stuff is up here. Look, it could be like, Mega, you've made no progress this session, but it's like, no, we're fine. We're doing fine. I'm trying to maintain progress by attacking these random enemies to get some levels. My goal is to get 2 more figs today. I think that's probably good, right? If I get 2 figs, I should be fine. Now the question is the other fig in the swamp? That's the question. If I was a fig, would I be in the swamp? If I was an ogre, would I be in the swamp? I can't believe... I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I can't believe Shrek was the first animated Oscar winner. Because they didn't have the category before then. Like, they didn't even, no, 2D animation didn't even win Oscars because they didn't have that category. If I was a fake man. He did show up. He was the only one to wear a suit in that animation, Pawn. They had freaking Jimmy Neutron and what was the other one? Some lame-o, probably. Maybe it's someone I actually like. Was it Toy Story? No. What the heck was the other? Oh, it was Monsters Inc. Okay. Yeah, Jimmy had no suit, and Sully and Mike Wazowski had no suits. Reflex got more spellcraft points. I'll get my critical spell rate up. I think vaguely. I think I remember reading it, but I don't remember if I read it in like detail. I really want to make up to, or Acute be the, have her claws. I might need to, like, focus on doing that off stream. And, like, go all in on that. Because that'll be really, like, her being a, Coliseum person with claws will be insane. Like, she'll go sicko mode. To be fair, like, I think, well, there was a whole thing where, like, the 80s, 70s, 80s, like, there were musical movies and stuff before that point. But I feel like also, it's not even just, oh, Disney started getting songs, too. I think, like, the movie musical kind of died down for, like, live action, but, like, the Disney movie musical kind of took over. So I think that also had a, like, those both were, like, happened at the same time. There's nectar up here, too. Which is dumb. Who is the winner this year? I don't understand why people... I mean, you know what? I do understand, but, like... If you guys... I mean, okay, granted, I'm not the right person because I don't even know what movies are coming out, but... You guys didn't tell me about... What was it? Anime Demon Hunters? I can't... K-pop Demon Hunters? I don't think I would ever have even known this existed. And apparently it's like the talk of the town, like it's the greatest animated movie of all time, according to someone. What do you mean didn't know Golden? What do you mean Golden? I don't know what you're talking about, so I don't know. I've never heard this song before. If it's a song I don't know, I could not tell you what the lyrics are because I've never heard you do realize I only listen to Broadway radio at work or going to work, right? Like I don't listen to any other song. Okay, first off, I said I would know if you guys told me, but Pond is insinuating that I would know outside of you guys telling me. If you guys are quoting the song, I don't actually realize you're quoting the song. You also make Madami jokes all the time that I don't get either. No, what I'm saying is, I said I wouldn't have known about K-pop Demon Hunters if you guys didn't tell me. And Pond's response was, there's no way you didn't know Golden, which implies that I would have known it outside of you guys, which is not true. Yeah, no, and I've never heard that song before. Alright, do I hold on to this for Whipping Boy, or do I put some in for Natural MP? I might hold on to it just for the moment. But you guys don't ever explain the jokes. You just say the joke and expect me to know what you're talking about. Sometimes. You gotta be like Nina. You gotta force me to watch a video that explains the joke and gets me in on the joke. Why am I even going this way? Yeah, but you gotta force, like, I'm saying you gotta be streaming something I like, and then be, like, pivoting to be like, okay, but actually look at this thing. Hold me hostage. Because the problem is, I don't like to watch videos on my phone at work. I only have Discord on my phone. And I don't like to watch them at my phone at work. I can watch them on my Kindle, but I don't like to, like, I don't have Discord on my Kindle, so I can only click the links on my phone, and I don't like using my phone's not great quality for watching anything. So I try not to watch stuff on my phone. So I'd wait until I get home, but then usually I just forget because it's been all night. You don't know how to what, stream? What do you mean you lied to me? I looked at the Shrek video. Well, I think it's pretty easy to have explain jokes. The problem is I can't always tell if you guys are like joking or being serious, and unless you explain the joke, I can't understand it. It's like the person that told me that they that it was their birthday today, and then I bought them a cake and they felt bad because it wasn't their birthday. Was it really all the way down here? I guess it was, huh? No, I bought them a cake. Somebody said, I asked if their birthday was, and they said it's tomorrow, and then I went and bought them a cake, and they felt horrible that I bought them a cake because they were just bullshitting. I don't think you guys realize how often I take things, like, when I ask something, like, literally, like, oh, is it, you know, do you mean this? Some of it's to be like, well, maybe you're joking and stuff, but I honestly can't tell all the time. So if I'm asking, I'm, like, asking legitimately for clarification. Well, we ate it at the cafeteria, but... How do I even get to this dang swamp? I have to go down? I don't know how this swamp works. What's up here? I know how often you take a literal look. That's just... I can't help how my brain works. So, how? I gotta go down there. Okay. This is kind of insane. Like, with my defense pod, sometimes you make words up that I've never heard of before, and I can't tell if it's a typo or actually, like... But also, I'm just, I'm reading the thing. I can't, my brain can't just, like, autocorrect in the moment when I'm reading. Anyway, the point is, I don't know K-pop Demon Hunters. You're talking to the person who is watching every Ghibli movie for the first time this year. My finger is not on the pulse when it comes to anything outside of games. We talk about games, like even then I'm only really in, like, there's a certain breed of game I'm into. I couldn't tell you what the hell PlayStation is doing. Nothing, probably. Well, I mean, that's not that surprising because Bollywood is not Hollywood, right? Like, it's a different... Like, I assume that the Oscars are typically very American-centric. When new Resident Evil came out, see, I didn't even know that. Actually, I think I did know that, but I didn't care because it's just not a genre I have any desire to play. I was saying this to Nina, how... We were talking about how we do like good thriller stuff occasionally with like visual novels and stuff. Like AI the Somnium Files is like that, where it feels like there's a bit of like something like Phoenix, right? Like you could have, oh, there's a killer on the loose, but it's like whatever because it's like the game's kind of like there's no danger, right? But like AI the Somnium Files, like there is a sense of danger and stuff, and you kind of get that kind of like horror elements, but like in a like I don't really care about horror. It doesn't really do anything for me, and it kind of like is a bit too much. But I do like a little bit, and I think thriller kind of gives you that. The only good news is I am getting level ups from all this. I need to use Squelch. That's not who I wanted to heal. We want to go down here. And then we just want to go up. Okay. So we're going to get to the next town. Then we're going to warp to the desert. And become... Well, I guess I don't need a warp to the desert. I think I just need a warp to the Abbey. Because I don't need to do the warrior thing right this second. But I do need to become a warrior. Yeah, it'd be nice if Manginis didn't exist. I don't know who Dawangi is. Look, you know what I blame for my sense of, and I mean, you guys would agree with this, my sense of, like, less knowing what's going on? I blame Reddit. And I blame just the fracturing of the internet. Because it's pretty much, if you stay in your own groups, you lose, like, I try to maintain, like, some sense of news and stuff. Still. But I don't keep track of like movies and TV, like stuff that isn't with outside of my like already the things I enjoy. Like world news, sure, but like I don't really. It's not like I'm looking up the hot news for the movie and stuff. So if I don't hear from people who are already into that, I'm not gonna see it because the internet is so fractured with in terms of like specialized interests now. There's no crossover. The movie guys stay in the movie. It's like we're back in high school with cliques and stuff. There's no... The movie club stays with the movie club. The jocks stay with the jocks. Except for not really. Actually, sports defies this. This is why I hate sports sometimes. You want to know why I hate the NFL? Because I don't hear about movies. I don't hear about like books and stuff like that. But goddamn do I hear about the NFL no matter where you go. It transcends the separation. It's all you hear about. Oh, the Patriots are winning again. Like, I don't care. I don't want to hear about the NFL. Specifically the NFL. Others like sports, like whatever, but... It's just interesting to me that, like, that, for whatever reason, seems to transcend everything. The problem, too, Pond, is, like, I know you watch a bunch of movies, so it's hard to tell what you're watching is new and what you're watching is old. So if I hear you talk about a movie, I don't necessarily process that it's a brand new movie. It could be something that came out decades ago. Yeah, but I kind of hate it for that. And by kind of hate it, I mean I do hate it. Because I think the NFL is like the worst sport. It's so boring. Like, in terms of, I'm not saying football. Well, football I think is the most interesting sport, to be honest. But outside of that, I think the NFL structure is, like, as far as, like, a tournament, like, something interesting, like a tournament structure, I think it's the most boring by far. Alright. Well, do I want to go to the marshland or do I want to go to the plain? Which one has a town? I mean, there's no town over this way from what it looks like. Well, maybe there is. Hang on. That might be a town. No, that's bushes. It's not a town. That's just weeds. I mean, we know there's, like, goodies over here. You can't live in a bush. Well, okay. You know, fair. You can live in a bush in Pokopia. Okay, so now we got... Okay, so this, I can put this into this. So this will give me some more MP. Aren't those like an animal, I'm pretty sure? They're like a marsupial or something. They're like a supial. Treevil. Is there even anything on this section here? That's the nice. Okay. Sprig of Narspicious. I mean, again, I might as well take it, right? It's so interesting that so much of the overworld map is like just there's nothing on it, but it's really just there for grinding or finding secret dungeons, I guess. Again, this game is very MMO coded, I feel like. Which, I mean, that's like, assuming that you consider MMOs a different genre from regular RPGs, which I would. That's a genre I've never, like, dabbled in. Like, I'm trying to think, like, what game genres, and we know game genres are a mess, but what game genres have I never played? I mean, have I played, although I've had to have played, I guess I played, well, okay. I know I had Resident Evil 4 for the Wii, but it's like, is Resident Evil really a horror game? Like, it is, but like, Resident Evil 4, I mean, is Resident Evil 4 a horror game, specifically? Because I feel like that's when they started going more action-oriented. But I don't even know why I got that, honestly. Like, it was really outside, I think it was, there was a point when I was that age in college where I would go, we had, like the college had like nothing, like no big stores and stuff, but they would have a shuttle that you could take on the weekends, and it would go to like Walmart and like a Plaza and stuff, and the Plaza had a GameStop, so I would go there, and when I went there, it would be like, if at the time I had the mindset of, if you go to the store, you gotta buy something, which is a horrible mindset to have, mind you, but that's what I had, you know. And I think it was probably one of those where I was like, I went there and I was like, well, I have to buy something. It was the only thing that was out. Especially rough when you get to the era of the Wii when there really wasn't anything coming out. Yeah. Well, then 7 goes back to horror. 7 and 8, and then I think 9 are all horror-ish. So we want to go... Yeah, there's got to be a town up that way. Now, I don't know. I'm curious if this is supposed to be considered the actual way you're supposed to go before Swine Dimples. Because technically there's a crossroad, but it is definitely easier to get to Swine Dimples than it is to go this way. And that's assuming that there's even a fig on this continent, another fig on this continent. It's possible that the only one is Swine Dimples. But I mean, they let me go other places, so... there's nothing over here. Okay, there's definitely a town up there. What's over here, though? See, this map exploration is good, because then I don't need to do this ever again once I do it once. Well, this is where you get the sword in Zelda 1. Oh god, there's an ogre. Jug of fresh water. Why is this where... I know you can get fresh water elsewhere, but you get fresh water in this stump. I don't know how scary these trolls are gonna be. I guess we'll see. They're taking a lot of damage, at least. There's one. Ow! That's a lot of damage. I got both their clubs. Interesting. I hope this section of this stream is not too boring, guys. I mean, this is just kind of the nature of this game is the thing. Unfortunately. I don't mean unfortunately like, oh, the game is bad. I'm just saying that, like, unfortunately, for better or worse, there's a lot of, like, grindiness. Is there anything down here, do you think? No. What's the point of this part of the lake? There's nothing over here, is there? Oh, hang on. Wake Robin. Top 5 MMOs, go. 1 through 5. Oh, for your... I guess you could count expansions different. Okay, here's the thing. I know most of these acronyms, obviously. WoW, Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasy XI. I don't know what Orders is. Order... I don't know. Old school... Okay, that's why, because it's... Okay. I saw that was advertised recently. They were like, you could play old school RuneScape. Does anyone... Here's my question. Is anyone playing new school RuneScape? I'm definitely fine with free or. I feel like MapleStory is like was something I like saw advertised all the time in like mid 2000s, and now you don't really hear much about. Stop doing the weird dance. Okay, so I think my plan here is here's my plan with Obtuse. Obtuse is going to keep going with this for a little bit until he gets a bit more points, and then I'm going to put some points into the Guts. See if I can get the attack up for early Guts, maybe. And then I'm going to switch to Warrior. We're going to do the thing for Warrior to do the boss, and then also to deal with the quest to how you get Ranger. And then he's going to go into Ranger and pretty much start learning everything in that. Or not Ranger, sorry, Paladin. Anyway, so that's the plan for that. Then for a Q, I might need to have her do, like, some of the other classes, but I want to get her all in on Claws. And then we can start... Honestly, I might want to throw her in some of the weird classes off stream, like Priest and stuff, so I can get, like... I can, like, steal some strength ups from Warrior, I can steal some strength ups from Martial Artist, and then put her into to Gladiator. Again, her getting, like, claws for every class means I could put her in the Thief with the claws and she'd be fine. I could put her in for, you know... I need to let her have, like, the best weapon, though. Stop fighting me, guys. Not swine or Cerocerus. It does seem like these enemies are a little bit easier than the enemies in the north, considering I'm taking way less damage from these guys. You could argue it's because I've also been, you know, getting experience, but still. What is up? This is a house. It is unusual for an outsider to find his way here. Your path is lost to you, I presume? South from here is a settlement of Batsareg. I would be wise for your feet to carry you there. Hey, what if I want to be here? Weird, like... This game taught you about... See, no, the game that taught me about Yurts was Final Fantasy... Or not Final Fantasy, sorry. Fire Emblem 7. But I guess, you didn't play... Your first Final Fantasy... Your first Fire Emblem was, Awakening, so... That game might have Yurts, too, though. But that would have been... This game would have predated it, because that was on the 3DS, so. There are no yurts in America. Do I ever want to go up this way? I gotta imagine that scary cave is not where I want to go. You know what? Fair. Northeast is the settlement of Gurzoon. Alright, well, let's go to whatever the other Guzma town was. You are a face my eyes have not seen before. Your feet have brought you to the settlement of Batsareg. You have traveled much distance. I believe you must be here to see Sarasala. What, Sarasala? You'll be playing that soon, maybe, eventually. Alright, Flame Shield. Are any of these armors really good? The fur vest is actually... but it's a lot. But like that's a really decent increase for... I might buy that. What is... yeah, you know, that just kind of fits his vibe, huh? Like, he should be wearing this, huh? What was I thinking? Reflex wearing a robe. He should be wearing a fur not fur poncho, but you know what I mean. Does that even, like... hang on, does that even, like... what, did it lose anything by doing that? Does lower my magical might, though. I mean, that is a better look, though. Like, he legitimately looks better like that. Bandit Blade, Valkyrie Sword, Dagger, Staff. Yeah, I think we're good. I mean, I know we have a bunch of stuff to craft, too. This is a cool little village. Because I'll probably explore this town, take a break. And then we'll go from there. Mongolia is cool. probably. A mysterious beast comes to our settlement in recent times. It has no eyes for our animals or our people. It was only interested in our chief. Sarasala uses her mysterious powers to heal this lamb's ills. Yet now it is with fear that it cannot be explained. I am with doubts. Is Sarasala really a wolf in sheep's clothing? Bah. How many games use Mongolia, like, aesthetics? Not a ton, right? Less than you would expect. Well, I guess not less than you would expect. Less than probably there should, considering. Like, there's, like, again, certain games will take, like, oh, ancient Greece or ancient, you know, Rome, or, like, there's certain aesthetics that certain games just always go with. Our chief and his son, Batsarig, followed the words of Sarasala with no question. She is great beauty. It is no surprise that their backbones have been lost. There's a cave here. So this is the church and the item shop, okay. What an idiot I am. I collapsed from hunger out in the plains. I would have been done for. These people haven't helped me. The plains are much bigger than you think. You need to be well prepared before setting out across them. But yeah, that and the Middle East are things I want to see used more in a respectful way, yeah. This is the best church. Why? Because it's in a cave. Honestly, I might as well buy some. I got plenty of that. Why are there all these poops? Yo, you're a traveler, huh? I'm the same. I spread the word of the almighty word. So hey, got anything bothering you? You know you can always come and shoot the breeze, yo. Wow, we are completely the almighty's little children, yo. How would you like to use our way humble church? I think there was another one that was similar, but not this, like a different joke. Fresh, then you had better be making a rap to me of all your happenings and doings, yo. I'll be making a recording of them in the adventure log. Are you down with this, Mr. White? Mr. White? Radical. It's totally recorded. Safe. And do you continue to adventure now? Yes. The Almighty One always has your back, yo. Peace out until next time. Saying yo is like... I love any character that says yo. They have a good energy to them, usually. Not enough people say yo anymore. They should bring back yo. Yogurt, yo-yos. Yo-yo ma. You have come... You do say yo. You have come from across the ocean. I am called Batsarig. I'm the son of the leader of the tribe, Batkan. If your eyes have observed, we are quite people with few distractions in our camp. You will relax while here. Batsarig is with weakness. When he was a boy, he would cry rivers of tears if his mother left his side. Now his mother is no longer in this world. I am with the mind that he has great loneliness inside his heart. Well, he's 3D, so he must be important. This is the yurt of our tribe leader, Batkan. Yurt is the name of our dwellings. We built our yurts across the plains and live in them. And that was the moment that young Sturm learned what a yurt was. That's not even a joke. I'm pretty sure that's actually what happened. The wind brought Sarasala to our camp one day, and she has lived among us ever since. She's with great beauty and she possesses many mysterious powers. There's a beast who comes. No, we got that one. Did I go in this hut? Female with the name heals injuries with her strange powers, but she only offers these powers to those who obey her orders well. She lived what? What did I say? There's no books in this place, but I mean, I guess I got a bunch of books in Swine Dimples, so she lived among us. Your face is unknown to my eyes. Oh, you come from across the ocean. I'm with a shock. Technically, I walked here, but you know, whatever. I am the tribe chief, Botkan. You must be the visitor from the land across the sea. Intriguing, an interesting character. Greetings, I am Sarasala. How are you called? Ah, you are called Obtuse. What brings you to the great plains, Obtuse? You come in search of a fruit that shines. I know of no such thing. What troubles you, Sarasala? It is unlike you to react so. Has this careless traveler given you offense? The conversation is concluded. We are with no knowledge of such a fruit. Leave us. She ate it, she ate it, she ate it, she ate it. Your forgiveness, please. The chief is a man with much business to attend to. Perhaps you will visit us again soon. Father, you summoned me? Your lack of punctuality brings disrespect upon your father, Batsarig. Where have you been? Forgive me, I was thinking on many things and time escaped me. It is good you busy yourself with such ruminations. It's fit for a future chief to be with great consideration. I thank you, Sarasala. Only you speak such kind words to me. In any case, Bazareg, it is I who have summoned you here. You know, of course, the beast that has attempted to harm me. I wish for you to hunt down and destroy it. You are the son of a chief. Such tasks are fitting to one of your standing. Of course, Father. I will honor your name and hunt the beast as your request. But to carry out such an undertaking requires careful preparation. Allow me some time before I am to set out. Everybody come quickly! Such clamor. Something is wrong outside. Ah, the beast comes! You can tell because the battle music has started! No, it is among us again, the infernal beast. You are prepared, Batsarig. The time has come for you to defeat our enemy. I must make battle with the beast so soon? But I cannot. I am without strength. They love Among Us in this town. Without strength or without courage, so be it. If my son is weak, I will deal with the beast myself. Wait, Batkan, if you are harmed, who will lead our tribe? Obtuse, you appear to be a warrior of strength. You could defeat this beast, could you not? Top 10 sentences that mean something completely different now. Will you stand in the chief's stead and rescue our village from peril? Sure. We are with gratitude. Now go forth and face the beast. You are not with the mind to fight the beast, I hope. I am with great fear that you will receive an injury fighting for nomads you barely know. Please stop. If you show courage, I am with the belief that the chief will overcome his mistrust of savages. If Sarasala speaks it, then may it be so. You will assist us. It travels towards you. That's a monkey. Block its path! Grr. The Wanderer has intimidated the beast into retreat! Incredible, only Sarasala has such power. It is so, it is so. See how the beast runs. See how it runs. Oh, you have great courage. Though I wish that the might on which he depended were his own. Fear no more, Batsarig. It is done. You are safe. Forgive me, Father, for I am without courage. I am a disappointment for you. Batsarig, one day you must lead our tribe. Probably soon, because I'm probably going to die in this chapter. How will you do so if you fear such beasts? Like, I'm just saying, somebody has died in almost every single chapter. Either you've dealt with a ghost or somebody has died. You're right, Father. I have no excuse. My spirit was honorable, but my spine deserted me when the moment came. Then you will be given another chance, Batsarig. A chance for your spirit to triumph. I guess there was no death in the desert, to be fair, but... There was lizards, though. Those are basically ghosts. But, Father, I cannot. Men, take my weak-willed son away and make him the hunter he cannot bring himself to be. No, do not touch me! You're made of pixels! Help! Stop them, Sarasala! When I imagine him as the next tribe chief, my head is with such great worry that I cannot sleep. But he is a dear boy with such a great attachment to me. I cannot feel disappointment in him. I can't feel disappointment in him. Forgive us, obtuse, for such a dishonorable display. That was my son Batsarig. My tribe will be as a herd with no bull if he becomes chief. If you wish to build high, you must dig deep. It is my duty as his father to give him confidence, but I ponder how. Aha, an idea has come to me. You spoke that you came here in search of a fruit that shines, did you not? Then offer your assistance in the fight against the beast, but you must allow Batsarig to strike the final blow. If you fulfill this task, we will aid you in your search for the fruit. We would not wish for you to come to harm in your search. She's evil, she's evil, she's evil, she's evil, she's evil. May it be so. Sarasala believes this is to be the right path, and I am in harmony with it. My son prepares himself at the yurts to the north of our village. Go to him and lend him your might. Alright, well, I am going to take a short break. When we get back, we will do more yurt stuff. Probably I might just, depending on how difficult this chapter is, I might do this one, then become a warrior, then go fight the ghost guy, and we'll go from there. So, I'll be right back, guys. 2-minute break. I am back. Alright. Who wants to go continue the story? So we're gonna go up north. Sure, we'll fight you. 'Cause I'm still trying to get some experience. It's frustrating because, again, I don't even know if it's frustrating, but it's like I could stay with these guys and level up higher, but like actually getting a higher level is not really necessarily beneficial. It's getting some of the skill points I feel like tends to be better, but I don't know. I think the game probably could use something better to encourage changing classes, because I think as it is, I don't think it does enough to justify wanting to change classes besides the skill points. Because I think that's the thing is, like, when you change classes, you go down to level 1, and while you can kind of deal with it, it does kind of suck. at least while you, like, slowly get your level back. Plus, it means you probably can only change one person's class, because if you change all the classes, you're going to have a bunch of weak characters. Yeah, I might have to actually pay attention for this battle. What if Treeville wasn't evil and he just looks like that? He could be actually a very nice guy. Okay, right. Has got more skill points. Okay. Yeah, it's like I could go in with, like, spear skills, but I feel like going all in on faith is better for, like, so, that's the thing too. It's like a lot of this stuff is like I don't know if wand skills are actually that. I don't know what Catechus does, but I feel like you do get Beelzebub freeze, but like I feel like a lot of that stuff is not that worth it. Not sure what staff does. Like some of them just seem like not nearly as useful as you'd expect, if that makes sense. I want to confirm, yes. Alright. They gotta be in this hut, right? Because there was nothing in this hut last time. No. It's gotta be in the other hut, because there was nothing in this hut last time. Because he said he'd be up in the huts up north, right? Why do you hesitate to begin the hunt? How are you to follow in the footsteps of your father if you do not? Your words mean nothing in the face of the ugly truth. I'm stuck rigid with fear at the very sight of the beast. You there, who are you? What is your business? An outsider, follow me. Just slams him into the door. I remember you. What intention do you have with me? Our chief requested you to assist with the defeat of the beast. This warrior scared the beast away from Batsareg. With such valor beside you, you cannot be with fear, Batsareg. Come, young master, we must set out with haste. Such stubborn insistence, stubborn as a mule. I will say again for the last time that I will not pursue the beast. A great shame. Even foul water will put out a fire, yet Batsareg refuses to extinguish this menace. It is shameful that Batsareg is without courage to defeat the monster. When his mother, Bairama, was Kurabara, I don't know why I went that route, was still in our world, his backbone was bigger. What troubles him, I wonder? If Batsareg refuses to defeat the monster, he cannot earn the trust of our people and become tribe chief. Batsareg handles his horse well. I believe he has the blood to be strong. It puzzles me why he has such a cowardly heart. He's gotta be up here now, right? Yeah. Obtuse. You spoke with that my father requested you to aid me in my task, did you not? The people are all with the belief that the beast desires to take the life of my father. Do you also see it so? Can you beat this game with only one party member, by the way? I see. It is wise not to swallow too readily that which others would feed you. It matters not. I will not pursue the beast, and I am therefore without need of your aid. I must attend to something. Forgive me. We can't be having this. If there's no monster hunt to help with, there's no fig hunting favors to be had at the end of it. I mean, it's clear they have a fig, but as far as like what they've been told, it's quite possible that, like, it's not like doing this based on their conditions. It's not like we'll get the fig after. It's that they'll help us find the fig if possible. But I mean, it's clear that to the viewers that there is a fig. So now we're gonna head north. I don't actually think they taste good, by the way. Like Fig Newtons are one of those cookies that I'm like, yeah, not that good. Hey look, I spied my little eye. Someone began with a Badzu, the boy from the village. I thought he was supposed to be petrified of monsters. What's he doing all the way up here on his lonesome pod? Something fishy's underfoot, and it's not the sardine you stepped in. Let's get after him and see what he's hiding. It's not even the fig part that I don't like. I don't think I like the cookie part. I think it's too... Okay, I went right before, right? That's where the lake was, right? Remind me, this is where the lake was, right? I guess we'll just look. Yeah, no, this is somewhere else. What's over this way then, I wonder? Do I even want to go this way yet? There are monkeys this way. Okay. This is a different... He went to the left, though. Okay, well, I can't go in here because the door is tightly shut. Master Monkey Mud. So I'm probably gonna come here after go left. I'm gonna go left, we're gonna defeat the monster, and we'll find out the monster was the only reason why that was holding back the evil woman from taking over the world. And then we gotta go to the right. Or something like that. That's usually how these things go. Is there anything over this way, though, real quick? Why are there tire tracks in the plains? I mean, I guess it could be wagon tracks, but... like, there's no cars in the Wild... well, not the Wild West. Plains are different from the Wild West. The pioneers will ride these babies for miles. It's just an ATV. There's an apple tree. Flurry feather. Okay, I do need these. Usually, if there's like a big dead end, typically there's an item generating section near there. Nice job, Acute. Man, considering the damage that I'm getting already from Obtuse as a gladiator, no, we want to hold off. We want to save those for Whipping Boy right now. Imagine Acute having that power. She was already strong, but she'd be even stronger as a gladiator. Also, imagine a, like, I don't know what age she is, but, like, schoolgirl gladiator is very funny. It's the real soil. Yeah. Things that schoolgirls probably shouldn't be doing. Gladiating. Schoolgirl gladiator is my new manga. No, your new manga is, I reincarnated as a schoolgirl and decided to try my luck at the gladiator, I reincarnated as a schoolgirl who got enslaved upon a school trip and now has to fight their way to the top of the gladiator ring. Or something stupid like that. I'm sure somebody could make up a better title. I feel like that exists. You're not wrong. My little sister is a top class gladiator. The thing is, Nina, if you were to host Who Wants to Be a Millionaire again, and you asked me which of these is a real isekai title, I don't think I'd be able to figure out which one was not a real isekai title, because that one sounds believable. Oh my god, that would be so funny. Which of these is not an isekai? Yeah, I'm thinking, I don't know what the actual determination of which way is supposed to be, but I think, Sturm, I think this is actually the spot you're supposed to go to before Swine Dimples. And the fact that Swine Dimples really only has that one short dungeon, I think it's misleading. I think that guy is actually, like, way tougher than you're, like, I think you're supposed to go this way first. So I think on top of already being a hard boss, you also have the fact that you technically are fighting him somewhat underleveled. I mean, maybe I'm wrong on that, but that would be my guess. Okay, yeah, see, the monkey's good. Such a method might result in Sarasala's defeat, but your death would be guaranteed. Also, if you are dead, my mother will be with great sadness in her new world. Life is not to be thrown away like a well-gnawed bone. You must remain here and guard the grave of my beloved mother. Do you understand, Kunbish? Grr. You! How is it that you have come here? You have heard our conversation. This cannot be helped. I must tell you the truth in its entirety. The beast is my friend. He is called Kunbish. Long ago, my mother and I found him injured on the plains and gave him assistance. Then we became friends. Kunbish's target in our village was not my father, but Sarasala. She deceives our peaceful people with trickery and plots evil deeds. I have feigned idiocy and cowardice to make her with suspicion of me, but I cannot create a plan to oust, or without suspicion of me, but I cannot create a plan to crush Alster. This is the full truth. Please, you must keep it hidden from all others' ears. And now I must return to the yurts. Farewell. Well, let's just go stab her. Oh, hey, look, a ghost. Beloved Batsarig, take great care, my child. Sarasala plots your death. A really dumb segment on a podcast I listened to called Manga or Children's Book, where you have to guess if it's a title or... Yeah. I mean, those kind of games are always, like, really fun. But, like, again, the one I was watching on the one podcast was, like, Pokemon or Medicine. But it's like, that doesn't work for me because I know all the Pokemon. Like, I know prescription drugs. Or I know what... I can tell what's a prescription drug and what's a Pokemon because I know all the Pokemon names. That's also one where, like, it really hurts if you don't pronounce it right. Like, one of the ones they pronounced wrong and screwed them up, but it's like, you gotta pronounce it right because, like, you can pronounce any of the... because you don't see the name. So if you're just pronouncing it out loud and you pronounce it wrong, well, then you would think it's a medicine, not a Pokemon. You have eyes that see me? Blessings be upon the Almighty for the miracle. I am the wife of the brave leader Bat Khan, chief of the Batsarig tribe. I am called Bairama. Wanderer, I see in you a greatness. Please, you must permit me to ask a favor. Far to the east of this place, at the foot of the eastern mountains, lies the village of Gurzin, long since ravaged by monsters. I wish you to travel there and gather the precious Bodra grass. Then you must pass it to Batsarig. It'll be of great use to him. Please aid my son. Aid Batsarig in his battle with evil powers. Sure. Okay, so now... Well, so what? Who's gonna unlock the door for me, though? I assume it's the place I went to earlier. So now I have, like, swords in all classes. I probably can go for, like... I guess I could also put him in martial artist, right? Like, obtuse off stream. And get some points in martial artist, and then... But use a sword. Because I can use a sword in that class now. I will open the way. Thank you, Ghost. I don't know how you're going to do that, but... Great gates of Gurzin. Show yourself. Throw yourself wide and give the Wanderer passage. Go now, gather the bow to grass and deliver it to my beloved son. He will use it to expose Sarasala's true form, as it was before she consumed the shining fruit of the heavens. You must save Batsarik. You must save the very plains themselves from ruin. It's interesting that that the fruit made her not be a monster, as opposed to the fruit typically turning everyone else into monsters. Is there anything good in any of these huts, you think? So this is a church. So this was supposed to be a village. Nope. Who are you? No, we don't need backup. I mean, I'm not really worried. Yeah, no, this definitely feels easier. I mean, it could also just be because Obtuse has gotten a lot more levels since, but... like, it feels like they're doing way less damage here. Reflex is level 37. I mean, I think we just go in on Spellcraft. I think I want to go... I don't know. I think I want to go down? Oh, this has got a lot. A lot to this area. Okay. Thing is, we're approaching, I mean, not quite, almost my 5-hour mark, but, like, I imagine this is not going to be, unless the boss is also bad, and then all I need to do is go back and beat the boss for the other one. So it'll be pretty much a 1-2 punch for finishing these chapters. Oh, I gotta remember that I need to, there's a different key for this area. Still have not earned that Thieves' Key. Or, I have the Thieves' Key, but there's like a second key I have not earned. I mean, getting money is also good too. Because the thing is, some of the stuff I can just buy instead of, well, Free Flame is good. Sobering. Also, yeah. Please ignore the very glitchy backdrop. Dazzle like magic when donned. It increases my attack. Yeah, it doesn't seem that good. But I think it can be used for crafting too. I don't know how I snuck by that guy. Like, I assume I just did not hit his hitbox, but, like, I really should have been hit, or should have ran into that guy. Cute has gone up. Did not get any experience from that, though. Welcome back, Sturm. I don't have a key to open these doors. Our village is custodian of the sacred grass. Praise to the Bodra grass. I don't think typically nomadic people would live in a cave. I'll be honest. The Bodra grass grows amongst the pure water that flows beneath in the depths of their village. Praise the Bodra grass. Yeah, I'm convinced that this area is meant to be done before Swine Nibbles. Especially because there's like no recipes in this area, and I imagine some of those recipes are like considered like endgame stuff, maybe. And again, I'm not taking nearly as much damage. I know I've leveled up, even then. There's a mini medal. So those chests respawn, right? So but I assume they can't respawn with a mini medal, right? Also, remind me to check with that guy when I there's gonna be a point where I go, probably before I go back to Swine Dimples, where I'm going to go talk to Sternway and change my class and stuff. Remind me to also go talk to the mini medal guy. I don't know if I can earn anything else, but I might as well see if I can turn stuff in. Cheeky Tiki is a good name. No, I didn't need to heal you. Well, this goes down. Or no. This is a separate... Okay, this is separate area. Toad oil. I thought that was a hamburger for a second. Ooh, Gleben Groat. I think for the amount of money you get from them, they're kind of unnecessary. It feels like they should be worth way more than what they actually are. Like, oh, you can get a lot of money. It's like $500. Like, that's nothing. Mini medal. I don't think there was any mini medal. Oh, 2 mini medals. Interesting. I don't think there was any mini medals in Swine Dimples. Okay, so we want to go down here. So we want to go up here. We protect the Bodra grass, and in turn it watches over us. The beasts are repelled by its odor. Praise to the Bodra grass. Even should our village fall to ruin, the Bodra grass will live on in this world and the next. Praise to the Bodra grass. Oh no. I don't have we seen a Mimic yet? I think we had one, right? It's been a while though. Praise the Bodergrass, the Bodergrass will live on is what it feels like talking to a weed enthusiast. It's like, look, no offense if you like smoking weed or whatever, but it is really weird that there is a like fan base for weed. Like, and it specifically, like, I'm not saying there aren't others, like, but like I don't think like cigarette smoking, or I guess you could argue maybe alcohol, but it feels like you could arguably say that there is like you know how like movies and TV have fan bases. There is a fan base for pot that doesn't really exist for any other drug. Ooh, a slime crowd. It is a little weird. It is a little bit. It is thanks to the Bodergrass that the beasts do not enter our sanctuary this far. Praise to the Bodergrass. Who are you, outsider? We villagers of this village are hiding until the invading monsters have departed. You're dead. I sometimes wonder if perhaps we have already passed on to the other world. The distinctions are hazy. But Gerzin is our precious homeland. We cannot part from it no matter the circumstances. One of our people, a female, left to live in Batsareg settlement. I am using if she fares well there. So that would be... Yeah, okay. Her body was weaker than others, but she worked hard and was pleasant in nature. Close to here grows the miraculous Bodergrass. Our ancestors tell us that the juice from the grass has the power to reveal the true form of a monster. I don't think pine trees can grow underwater. Strange and extremely rare looking grass grows here. Pick some? Yes. Yay. Those are eyeballs. Nice one of two. Some masterclass in grabbing grass. Now we just have to get it back to Batsareg. He headed back to the yurts, didn't he? Come on, let's go and find him. I can't zoom out of here, I assume. Definitely, if you just get, like, the actual... Oh, I see, okay. I'm like, the actual path is not that long, but it's a bit longer because you gotta go the long way around. Interesting, I don't... Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, there's no monsters. Is the grass keeping them away? And no, it's just they weren't spawning. Like, maybe it is... Maybe we should be praising the Bodergrass. Maybe we should be praising the grass, me, when I've had weed for the first time. I will never smoke weed. I will never smoke anything, honestly. That's not true. I will smoke, like, ribs. And meat. I will smoke meat. What's your favorite type of grass? Go. Top 10 grasses. Smoked. I don't like salmon though. It is good for a buffet though. Isn't that just seaweed? Drink of fresh water. Okay. I don't know if seaweed and seagrass are two different things. Okay, well this is an interesting area. Yeah, so, okay, so Swine Dimples is second on the list. So yeah, no, I think you're supposed to come here first. Considering that this feels much easier so far. I mean, I guess it depends when we get to the boss. Again, it's interesting because Swine Dimples really has, like, there's not much going on in Swine Dimples. Like, what do you do in Swine Dimples? You go there, they're like, hey, you're a detective, right? Figure out what's going on. You talk to some people, and then you just do a very quick dungeon and then fight an insanely hard boss. It's because of the way the map is laid out. Because the map, like... yeah, the way the map is, you come to that entrance first, and you have to go, like, all the way far to the left to get to where the entrance here is. So it feels out of the way. So, like, you would definitely, like, as you're playing it naturally, you would go to Swine Dimples first, because it's just closer. That's just how you play games. But, I go down first. Go detect, what do you mean? But it's fine. Because it's not like I lost that much progress. I died to him once, and then I continued making progress, so we'll just go back. And that's what you do. That's true. What do you do as a protective? I don't think I need any more weapons or stuff. I think I should be fine. Alright. So where am I I gotta go to Sun. Is he at the other yurts, or... I might need to go back to... I guess hey chat, before I walk all the way up there, is he in here, or is he in the... Is he in the other yurts? The Sun. If you remember. I don't remember. They made it seem, they said like he's by the yurts, but the problem with saying that is like they're all yurts. So telling me that, oh well, he's by the yurts doesn't do much for me. She got like a critical up, didn't she, from her skills? Because she's like hitting all the criticals now. No, maybe not. But she's getting like a bunch of criticals. I wish I hadn't like put some of my points in the points I didn't need, but oh well. Not much I can do about that now. I mean, if you'd be in here, you'd be up here. Yeah, there he is. Nobody else is questioning this monkey being here. Did I not tell you that I'll be the one to visit you, Coombish? You must not come here anymore. Grr. Ah, Obtuse, please, you must not surprise me so. What is this you bring? I believe I have seen such a thing long, long ago. Of course, Bodorgrass. My mother once showed it to me. Why do you have it with you? I'm an angel. You say you met with the spirit of my mother? What talk is this? I may be a simple plainsman, but I'm not so superstitious that I believe such things possible. Grr, grr. Coombish, you are with wisdom as always. Obtuse trusted in the truth of our story. You must trust in his. So my mother spoke of using the Bodorgrass to expose Sarasala's true monstrous form. If an infusion of Bodorgrass is thrown on the monster, her mask will be washed away and her true colors revealed. Bodorgrass will open the eyes of the people of Batsaret. It will protect our Great Plains. Will you gift it to me? Hey chat. Why is this an option? I'm like, what if I say no? Like, What is... I don't think I have a choice in the matter. I gotta progress the game, dude. Well, let's see what happens. Let's see. No. Photograph is all that is needed to reveal Sarasala's true character. I implore you, obtuse. Okay, no. This is what you must. You must. I thank you, obtuse. I was wise to tell you the truth of my story, it seems. Now all that remains is to crush the grass and create the Bodra infusion. Grr, grr. Yes, Kunbish, to Batsareg. I will lead those outside on before. You will follow. Grr, grr. May it be so. Batsareg takes his leave. We must accompany him. Hurry. Grr, grr. Who's speaking there? Me? Who was that saying that line? Kunbish? I guess it was us, but like... I know I could zoom, but I'm just gonna go south. If I get in a battle, it's not the worst thing. Honestly, I might want to. It's so funny that you have this, like, society that's pretty, like... I wouldn't say, like, medieval, but, like, there's not anything all that crazy technology-wise. And meanwhile, robots. Like, who was making all these robotic Robins? Okay, so... I mean... We might as well put some into guts to see if I can get some strength, but keep like 4, I think. But then the only thing is though, as much as I would like to get up to natural strength, I guess I'll just hold on to it for now. Because I know I can apply some of this to warrior too. What was it that... What was... Oh, it was in Jackbox, right? Where two... It was in Hearsay, where 2 people had... Summer and you both had the same Purge spy camera conspiracy theory. What was that random cheering? Haha, congratulations. You did it, Batsareg. You did it, my son. The beast is defeated. I knew my boy was with strength. A man fails 7 times and rises 8 times. My heart was with such fear, father. I was I was blind to my path forward. But with the support of you and Sarasala, I was able to defeat my misgivings. I thank you. My loyalty is with both you until the death that parts our mortal soul. My heart is touched by your sentiment. I will always protect you. There is no necessity for tears. I am full with gratitude, Sarasala. Ugh, father! The beast lives yet. What must I do? You must strike the final blow. Do not begin if afraid, but once begun, do not be... What? Wait, what? Do not begin if afraid, but once begun, do not be afraid. He's saying don't start if you're scared, but once you've started, you might as well do... Okay, I guess... Okay. Yes, it is so, father. I will do it. It is time, Kunbish. Strike her! Strike her down, the wicked imposter! The charade is finished, Sarasala. Now show your true colors. What is this insanity, Bratzarig? Has your mind deserted you, boy? Sarasala! What wickedness has the young master perpetrated? It is not as you believe, people of Bratzarig. This is no woman, it is a foul beast. Behold the true form of she in whom you had such deep trust. What if she just, like, is just normal? It was like, whoops! Grog! My desirous form has deserted me. What ill is this that befalls me? What do you think she's gonna be? Oh. Lars Tasdenaris. What? I don't know what the pun this would be. This beast has deceived us all. In truth, she is a demon who would bend us to her will so that the plains might be hers to command. Her name is backwards. Okay. Come, warriors of Bratzarig, we must join our forces and drive this evil from our home for the sake of our people. Ah, Sarasala is in truth a foul demon. This is the end. The plains are doomed. The will of the people is weakened by her wicked deception. Then we must stand alone. Come, Kunbish, to arms. What did you think was going to happen there? You would not test my patience, so if you knew that it was good for you. Mortal fools. Oh, hang on, I was dropping frames. Am I still good? I think it stopped, but... It just dipped for like a second. I was so near to beginning the leader, near to bringing the leader of your simple plains folk under my influence, the plains with him. And you dare obstruct my scheme, you will regret your intrusion. I will consume you all. Alright. I mean, she's gotta be easier than the other guy, right? So I can't do Giga Slash because I don't have enough MP. Is Paladin gonna... Paladin has to have more MP, right? I gotta imagine it does. Accelerate. We always do accelerate. Cast a magic barrier. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, let's do... Do I not have... I have bounce, right? It's over here. Oh, he's doing way... She does way less damage. Yeah, no, see, this is definitely what's supposed to be the next fight. I mean, I think the other one's going to be annoying anyway, but it's definitely going to be easier not having it be the next one, at least. I assume I'm missing. Can I get rid of this, like, mist thing? Yeah, I can defeat her lower defense. So it doesn't matter if you have a resistance to spells because I can just, like, attack you. Sure, why not? We'll see what that does. I'm just gonna, like, you keep buffing your magic, but I'm just gonna keep lowering your def. Okay, you're not affected, okay. So I probably can't do it anymore. I mean, this one seems kind of annoying, but not, like, super hard. I'm not sure how to cure the mist stuff. Like, is that an option? Do I have a thing that can remove that? I don't even know. Yeah, the critical miss. That sucks. Using Aegon's not going to be worth it if it'll just miss. Honestly, Insulate may not be bad considering that it might count what she's doing as a breath-based attack. I don't know. What do I have? Anti-magic, Wizard Ward, reduce an enemy's resistance to magic. Yeah, that doesn't really help. Defensive turn to normal. I don't know how to. Hey chat, how do I cure mist? Like, what would that even be considered? Okay, it's Dazzle. Well, how do I undazzle? Q herself might have it. Okay. I don't know what it would be, though. No, okay, that makes sense. So this is like not a hard boss, just a very annoying boss. Like, I don't think she'll kill me, but she will, like, greatly annoy me. Well, no, I guess I can attack now, right? So... okay, we wanna mid-heal you. We'll see what Bang... I think she has too much resistance, yeah, that's what I assume. Okay, so that's not a breath-based attack. That's not what I wanted to do, but... Get him, start healing up now. You're on heal duty at this point because she's doing booming. I think I need to enact my reflect because I don't think she wants to. She doesn't want to use that when I'm reflecting. So I need to, when I get a chance to put that back up, I think I want to. I want balance back up. Okay. You gotta get back. You gotta get back to healing. Heal, heal, heal. So will she? No, she's not affected by that, unfortunately. This might take like 10 hours, the rate I'm going here. Like, her whole point is to just delay. You're an idiot, you just got damaged. I know you have resistance to magic, but still. Yeah, very much so. Oh, maybe I can funnel you. No, okay. It is Monday. What does that mean? It's Monster Monday. Accelerate. Oh, did it? Well, then I'll attack next turn with magic. If I can. Yeah. I mean, eventually she's gonna run out of magic, right? Like, she only has so much MP. Boom is annoying, but... Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're going to Aegon Acute, because she's no longer dazzled. You are gonna go back to healing. You are going to just regular attack, and you are going to use... Thank you, Acute, for getting a critical also. I really hope she dies to boom counter, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Nothing happened. What do you mean nothing happened? I assume it's because she's dazzled, but still. Yeah, no, I get it. Alright, now she has the magic barrier back up. Alright, so you're gonna go all in. You are going to heal yourself because you're almost dead. You are going to do Propeller Blade. No, you are going to just attack normally. I'm gonna increase the acceleration. Okay, I need to... I lost the reflect, so we'll have to cast that next turn. Oh, doesn't matter, she's dead. Did I get no level ups from that? I got like no level ups from that. Ugh! Beaten by mortal hands, no, my power, my precious might. Give me the fig. Tooth obtains a fig. This is Sarasel as true, guys. I am with great shock. We trusted a beast. Yank, sir, please don't hurt me, Gov. I ain't nothing to be afraid of now, I swear. I was lonely, see? All you no-mans wanted nothing to do with me. Then I gobbled up that fruit and found out on the plain, see, and I got all strong like. It all went to me head a bit. I couldn't seem to stop myself. You'll let it go, won't you, precious? I didn't mean any harm. Your actions cannot so easily be forgiven. However, the escaped horse cannot be captured. Destroying you will not change what has occurred. I will allow you to leave, but you must be with agreement on one condition. My low friend Kunbish, from this day on, he will also be a friend of yours. With him in your company, you will never again have to be alone. Or how's the song go? Duh, 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 duh. I'm not singing it right. You know what I'm referencing, maybe. You are in harmony with this, Kunbish. Grr. I thank you. Then may it so be. Be so. Go on your way, whatever that name is. That's ever so kind of you, Gov. I can't thank you enough, Onset. I won't get up to no good again, I swear. And so, with Obtuse's help, peace returns to the Great Plains. The people of Batsareg celebrate until late into the night, and then comes morning. Why do we get that? Why did this get? We don't usually get that text for like explaining the end of the story. You slept a good sleep? Yesterday was full of so many happenings. You are a hero to the people of our tribe. Our chief wishes to converse with you. He is outside with all the people of the village. One Piece. These story scenarios were much better than the last session. Listen well, faithful herders of Batsareg. My days as your chief are now past. The donkey recognizes the tracks of the horse. The son I thought lacking now surpasses me in every way. My heart and mind are certain that he will be valiant and true leader. From this day onwards, you are chief of Batsareg. There's no like guardian for these people also, it looks like. Just because they're nomads. I am Batsareg, chief of Batsareg. Listen well, faithful herders. I don't actually know if you pronounce them different, actually. Batsareg. We are a proud nomadic people. We carve our path in this life on the Great Plains and allow nothing to stand in our way. To lean on the crutch of another's power as we have done is to forget the honor and independence of our people. If we remember this, we cannot be deceived again as we have been. We can only grow stronger. It will be so. That's what they say. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me once, fool me twice, can't get fooled again. Alright, well now what? I already have the fig, so... Batsareg and Batkin have departed for the grave of Bairama. They go to pay respects. Do I want to go up there, or does it matter? Like, is there anything else I need to do at this point? They were like, they want to speak to me, and then they just didn't speak to me. They spoke to everyone. I'm surprised that the monkey monster is friend of Batsareg. This is a story I did not have in my mind. No, there's nothing up there. Well, we'll check real quick, because I can always use a little... I'm sure I can level up. I'm sure I'm close to a level up. And then we're going to zoom, and we're going to do a little bit quick world... I got to do the mini metal guy, and change my class, and... and I might do some grinding off stream afterwards, but change my class and then also maybe try to do some alchemy, but I'm not gonna worry too much about that. But I'm thinking what I might do off stream is I might mostly try to get Acute ready to change class. I'm not really sure what I want to do with the other two's classes. And I guess the other thing is, do I want to try to commit to get any of the other classes or no at this point? Like, if I do Paladin and, Paladin and, Gladiator, that should be enough, right? Or should I get another one? Much time has passed since my last visit to your mother's grave. It is well tended. This is your work, Batsareg? Yes, father, it is my work. Mother was with a great eye for beauty. She'd be angered if it were untidy. It is so, yet I fail to recognize it. I have caused you much hardship, my son. Your mother was a strong woman, a fitting wife for a tribal chief. My heart is sad that she does not see you today, that she does not see her boy as a man, as a tribal chief. Mother, rest well. I will guide our people wisely. You must be without fear for the people of Batsarek now. You also pay your respects up to my mother. Is she here with us? If she is with us, you must tell her to rest peacefully and that she need not be with worry for her son. I see you, Batsarek. I see you. My heart is proud. You have become a great man. I thank you, Obtuse. Now I am with no concerns. Now I will rest well. Spirit Bracer. Spirit Gun? What does that do? Boost max MP by 30. Well, that's good. I mean, I probably want to just have this on reflex, right? Increase, did it? Oh, decrease my attack because, yeah. Is it? It doesn't seem like it's that much more, but... That's true. It does let me use Giga Slash. But the thing is, I'm going to be a paladin, and paladins, I assume, usually have magic, so... But it would, yeah, it does basically... It basically makes it so the classes that don't have magic get a ton of magic. Maybe I'll just hold it off for now. And plan on using it in the future. Yeah, no, that makes sense actually. But I also think I should wait a bit before I apply it to anyone. Okay. Let's go to Dower Bridge first. We still gotta fight one more boss before we end. Like, I want to get all the figs. We're at 5 hours. Usually I've been going for 6 hours for these streams, so I think we're fine. I want to say I'm more prepared, but, you know, if we can get some... If I can get some more good equipment from Alchemy, that'll help for sure. Ahoy there. Okay. 24. I need 25. Okay. For transparent tights. Okay, so I don't have quite enough yet. Alright, so then... Because I don't think I want to make... Yeah, I especially don't want to make a different class before fighting a boss, is the thing. So I think I want to change him into a warrior. And the thing is, I could do the desert quest on stream, and I don't know, maybe I will. But the thing is, it's not like it'll matter much because... I guess Gladiator is actually not that much weaker than Warrior at this point. Honestly, like... I know I was like, oh, I should be a Warrior, but for a bit. I may need to get Whipping Boy eventually, but it's really not... I do get more MP, though, at least. And I get way more resilience. Yeah, see, the problem with Obtuse is he's spread his stats a lot, unfortunately. But on the other hand, he is an omnivorical swordmaster or whatever. He can eat all the swords. Really? I swear I kept the equipment last time, but whatever, it doesn't... Well, I kept some of the equipment. Oh wait, no, that one is... What was that sword? Oh, that's the... Did I never equip the... Did I never equip Giga Steel, or did I didn't equip it on this one? Or whatever. Steel Shield is technically better, but this is a better block chance. And some of these might end up changing anyway, because... Why is that one so high? Well, hang on. Okay. We want the Giga Steel for you. We want the armor. I think I already have the best bracelets. I should have the best kneecaps on. Though I guess I could wear the pants. I mean, technically the pants are better. But somebody else could wear those, to be honest. Here's the Raging Ruby. I mean, honestly, I could give him this and then he gets more... That might not be a bad idea since he has Giga Slash. Like, yeah, I have less attack, but it's not... Raging Ruby's not that much less. Alright, this is the Trident. That only gives you a little bit more. You said those were good. I think the rest of these are mostly fine. It's a Holy Lance, okay. Now here's the thing. Oh, it doesn't look as cool though. I mean, it's still pretty funny though. She doesn't get her pigtails, but I mean, this is still a nutso outfit. I love her. King Koopa looking ass. Cute is just, I'm going all in on her being this insanely, like, I want to make her be this super strong character who looks insane. Yeah, I mean, that's probably fine. I mean, I could give him... I think these are technically better, but not much better. Okay. We're gonna save here. Alright, now we need to go to Stornway. Though I should also, do... Okay, I'm glad I didn't I'm glad it was 8 actually, so I'm glad I... Alright, so... Yeah, then for anything else you need... So I can get natural strength with 16 and then resilience. This is fine. So I have Whipping Boy. I'm not going to do that just yet, because like I said, I don't even want to change the class to fight this boss. I'm going to make sure I'm out of the way. I mean, you guys are okay with me doing some of this grinding off stream, right? I assume. Alright, it's back to the pot. We always end back at the pot. Me when I have food poisoning. You would prefer it. That's fair. Yeah. Alright. Is the warrior sword even good? What's the fizzle foil? Oh, that's like a fire. I mean, I feel like the Giga Steel is probably pretty good, that while I could make some of these, I don't know how much it matters. I'd almost... Okay, the Trident... I don't have anything for that. I need Kitty Litter. I mean, Kitty Litter was easy enough to come by, but I mean, the thing is, giving her a better spear is not the biggest thing, to be fair, because she's not going to be doing that much fighting right now. And same thing with the staff. Like, the staff, I'm not saying the staffs are useless, but I don't really worry too much about having the best staff. Meanwhile... What can we do for her? We can get Giga Steel. Honestly, the claws I have might already be like the best right now, besides maybe Giga Steel. So I might be fine on that end. Having better defense, honestly, might be what I need to work with for this next battle anyway. We need a white shield. Okay. Ice shield. You need a magic shield. I have a magic shield. It's just not... Was he using ice? That might not be bad to have. I need a light shield for the platinum shield. Okay, white shield is a light shield. I don't know where you get the light shield. Enchanted shield, you need a magic shield. So I can either make an enchanted shield or an ice shield. Can somebody please tell me which is better? That's a hey chat. Because I don't know what I've been making. Like, I don't know which one is better of these two. But I can only make one of them. And I will definitely make one of them. It does let you see with LNR. I don't know. I think I was told this and then I forgot about it. But I can't tell how... But here's the thing. I can't tell if that's better than what I currently have either. I can tell if it's better than... Okay, so the Enchanted Shield is better by far between these two. But does the Ice Shield have like an extra element to it or no? It's a Thinky Cap and a Brainy Bracer, which I do have. Circlet, Gold Ring, Gold Bracer. I thought I made... Did I ever end up making the Gold Circlet? Because that should be easy enough to do, but I don't have the Shard anyway. Well, no, hang on. The Shard is like something you can make, I'm pretty sure. Wasn't there something over here that you could make? Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. But I need more. I don't have enough Brighton Rock. Okay. Slewed. Okay, so I want to go so I can make the enchanted shield. I'm gonna make that for sure. Where can I get the Iron Curious? Did we ever figure that out? But I think the tortoiseshell... Hang on, no. Tortoiseshell armor is better than... I fuck the turtles. I can't ever tell what... I can make the enchanted armor instead of the enchanted shield, too. Is that better, do you think? I don't know. Because I only have one enchanted stone. Okay, we can make a Tussler's top, but I don't know if that's actually worth doing. 31 defense. Enchanted robes plus celestial sky. Do I have... Can I make the celestial sky? It was here, wasn't it? Yeah. I need more tangle webs, which is easy enough to get. Is the flowing dress worth it? What is my current... Hang on. It's a dress, so it would only be worn by probably... Right. But see, this isn't telling me... I want to know exactly how much the item... Can I see it in a different menu? I want to. That's how much I have. I want to know how much her. Is there a way to see exactly how much that armor adds to me? I guess that's true. Yeah, but then I have to do math. I mean, that's more than 30, right? 30 plus 16 would be 40. It's about the same then, I guess. It's actually a little bit more. So I don't know if it's really worth doing... Yeah, and it was 30 for the flowing dress, so... I don't think it would really help her much. Can I make more flame so I can make more Giga Steel stuff? I can make ethereal stones. But the enchanted stone... Does the ethereal stone help me? I can make enchanted stones too. Honestly, I should just do that, actually. can make some astral plumes. I don't know if that actually helps me. Alright, let's make an enchanted stone. Now I could make, I could use that to make the ethereal stone, but I don't know if the ethereal stone, I would make a flame, why not? There's no reason not to. I can make some magic water. Birdsong nectar. So these are all like healing stuff that I don't really know, but some of them can also be used to make other stuff though. Okay, well, prayer ring I could make the life ring with the prayer ring, because now I can make a life ring. But I don't know if that really matters. I can get a rousing ring. I need a sleepy stick. Okay. Need a bunch for that one. Holy water. Okay. No, hang on. I want the holy talisman, I think. Because I need a gold rosary, which I've been using up until this point. And then I just need like one more holy water. Can I just make holy water? I can just buy holy water, like, anywhere, I'm pretty sure. I should also just buy a bunch of gold rings to put in my inventory, because I keep needing them. What sucks is I think I accidentally used holy water, and I would have had enough if I that should be fine. Yeah, a lot of stuff you don't need a lot of stuff you can just buy instead of crafting. It's just trying to figure out what you want to craft. 5 golden rings. 4 calling birds. Like that song's actually just a recipe for what you need for Christmas crafting. Okay, so we want the holy talisman. Yes. I mean, I'm gonna make one first. There's no reason to make my awesome whole recipe. Okay. So we have the mighty amulet. We can get a rosary. Will the rosary do anything? I don't think it's really that worth it. Because, like, the Holy Talisman does what? The Holy Talisman is... Oh, so this is like... Okay, death magic. Okay. I don't know if that's actually better, though, than any of the stuff I currently... I'm not really sure. It's not the... Wait, is the rosary the thing I already have, also? Well, if there's gold rosary, is gold rosary different than rosary? I don't actually know. Okay, so I'm missing something for the Giga. Okay, I need the iron. I still need some iron ores, unfortunately. See, Aggresses plus one Boomer Briefs would make... But to get Aggressence, I need Fisticup. I don't know where it would be easy enough to grab some of that without looking at a map. Well, I can get ethereal. Okay, so hang on. If we do... I could do armor. Maybe that's the best. Did I not make an ethereal stone, or did I hold off on making an ethereal stone? I think I held off because I have an enchant. So I can make one thing of magic armor. That would make my healer like survive even more. And then I can also upgrade it into the ethereal armor. What do we think of that? I'm gonna do that, unless someone objects. It's already too late, but... I can also just buy some stuff I really want to, because there's some stuff I could definitely do. Okay, so then we need to take off the armor. Armor, torso. So we're gonna make the enchanted armor. And then we'll make the ethereal armor. And then, since I can't make the enchanted shield, I'll make the ice shield. So that should be good. Now we're going to equip. So equip right with the magic armor or ethereal armor. Is there something better that... Honestly, I probably should just have her wear this for the battle. As much as, like, it's not as funny. I mean, we also might buy some new stuff here. Alright, and then you are going to get... Is it better to have you or you... No, yours... This would fit him a little better, actually. Oh, so there's a caddy shield and a kitty shield. Right, because one is technically better. So then let's go back to Swine Dimples. So is there anything that you have... See, the thing is... Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would be like a lot of money for just that, though. I mean, that actually might be better for Wright, to be honest. There's not a ton here that's like, oh, I need this. I mean, I think I honestly have pretty good setup right now. Yeah, see, like, this is... She's actually now the most normal character in my party. This is just normal character, but they're wearing glasses. Then we got this munchkin. I mean, he could wear the bandana now. The cat ears are so funny, though. Alright. Do you think I can do it? It's tough. But, I mean, I'm a much higher level than I was before. I wanted to look real quick. So, you got the Spirit Bracer, you got the Brainy Bracer. It might be better for you to have... Yeah, it's gonna lower my... This would give me better... defense. But it would lower my... I mean, my might doesn't matter. It would lower my... Not by a lot from magical mending. Honestly, it also prevents... I mean, not that I think this person has death magic, but it's not the worst thing to have. Mighty Armalite definitely wants to go to you. And then you should get the Brainy Bracer then. Okay. Am I making good progress, do you think, if I beat this guy tonight? This is session 6. Then I'll do some off-screen grinding so like I can hopefully go all in on stuff next time. I shouldn't have to heal. Oh. What? Oh, okay, I see. I was like, why is obtuse have no, because he has the... It's not because I lost magic, it's because I gained magic. I was like, why the heck does he have so much magic left to heal? It's because he got like 50 billion magics. Was there really no mini medals in this dungeon? Like, it seemed like a really short dungeon, all things considered. Honestly, I might just use holy water. If I lose, I might need to grind up, but I guess I could also do a save state too, so I don't have to walk back. Where do I even have holy water? It's gotta be in here somewhere, right? Does this mean I just can't get hit by these guys? It just makes, like, wait. How does this work exactly? They just can't, or maybe it's just they can't, I can still probably run into them, they just can't see me. I bet that's how it actually works. That's not how holy water should work, also, mind you. We just want to go... No, I do do this. Well, that was timely. Alright, Alright, let's do it. Ooh, you've obviously been paying attention to your lessons, but you could do better. It's time I taught you another lesson. Okay, Dreadmaster. Alright, we're just gonna go into this. Oh, let's go. Bounce. Warriors are a lot more bulky than... Now, doing the Giga Slash with the other class actually probably be doing way more damage, but like, whatever. it's fine. Yeah, no, I was like, oh, this is, I know this from Smash Bros. Okay, we definitely want to do mid-heal on acute. But that's why I put it on acute, because acute doesn't need to be tanky. And then I could be a paladin and have a tankier character. Because the problem is I had 2 heavy hitters but no tanky people. Alright. He's not doing nearly as much damage as he was before. I don't know if he just... Like, he seems like he's doing way less attacks than last time. I mean, I think it helps that, again, I have a guy that just can take, like, that 1 damage with my warrior. Also, yeah, that he keeps attacking obtuse, which doesn't matter because obtuse can just take it. Oh, Hardclaw costs no magic. Interesting. So that's like, that doesn't actually cost any magic. Interesting. Propeller Blade does. Does Hardclaw just do more damage then, probably? Like, I think 109 is more than her normal attack, probably, right? I was like, if it's cost magic, I don't know if it's worth it, but no magic cost, then. Well, let's go. Yeah, he is a dumbass. He just gave up this time. He's just like... He went all in on kicking my ass last time. I know that, like... I know Obtuse was way weaker last time. And in general, we were all weaker. But he's also just really stupid this time. What rank of a boss right now? I'm sorry, no bounce death. But he is dead. That went way better than the first time. Alright, so we got skill points. Why? I thought I earned 6 skill points. Why does it say 5 remained? What happened to one of my skill points? I mean, I probably should put these into natural strength, right? Because I'll probably level up with Whipping Boy, and then I'll have enough to have natural strength, and then that gives me a little bit of extra bit going in. So, okay, so I just can't read. That's what you're telling me. Cleanest win I've ever seen. Yeah. That was revenge for Sturm for all these years. This one's for you, Sturm. No, without me, my academy will overrun with lazy, oafish, impudent boys and girls. Oh, my head, oh. Obtuse obtains a fig. Whatever is going on. This is my classroom, is it now? Or is it not? And you children must be Swine Dimple students. Marvelous, marvelous, but oh, whatever do you, why ever do you look so glum? Are you bloomin' joking? Because you dragged us down here and locked us up, you irritable old ghost. Oh, I'm busting for the toilet. I can't wait much longer. It's no use. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Grumble, I'm so hungry I feel faint. Gotta get out of here and get something to eat, Rumble. I locked you all up, are you sure? Oh, perhaps I did, yes. It seems to remember a little now. You must forgive me, children. I really wasn't quite myself, you see. But even in my fortunate state, I had your best interest, by which I mean your rehabilitation at heart. You're all brimming with potential. Why do all of these the headmasters go Rough diamonds, every one of you, but I'd have to give you an F for effort. So I asked the fruit for power to persuade you all to apply yourself a little more to your studies. But it seems my desire to reform you was a little fiery and became once the fruit took hold positively monstrous. I can't tell you how sorry I am, children. I can see now how I was wrong. Or wrong I was. But you, young man, going to such lengths to aid your fellow scholars, quite extraordinary. And what is your name? Obtuse, eh? Well, Obtuse, you are a credit to Swine Dimples. I can rest in peace knowing that my academy is capable of turning out such a fine specimen as yourself. We literally were like here for like 2 hours. Your academy did nothing. Well, I could have found that out without putting us through all this rubbish, couldn't he? Stupid old ghost. Rough diamonds. I like that. Do you hear that? He said we were rough diamonds. So if we went to lessons a little bit more, we'd be smooth diamonds? Maybe I should start going more often. Hey, I can move again. Thank goodness for that. Now I can finally go to the loo. Thanks, you saved our bacon. Cheers, Obtuse. I owe you one. Well, it looks like Sir Sternvius' message got through to a couple of them at least. I reckon that's this case all parceled up. And that's our 7th fig, too. That's Luz. Let's make train tracks back to the observatory and drop them all off. You remember how to get back, don't you? Just go to the Blue Tree near All Trades Abbey and give them the Starflight a shout. Here's the question. I assume I should just stop, like, after I get everything settled here and not try to do the next bit, right? I probably should just save it for next time so I can do grinding before that. Like, just a hate chat. I think, therefore I am, is what you're going to say. Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. You brought them all back safe and sound. What an incredible relief. So the ghost of Sir Sternvius, Swine Dimple, was behind it all? I'm so sorry. It was all my fault, really. The drop in standards under my headship caused him to quite literally turn in his grave. I suppose I'm a little too soft. Well, I shall endanger the name of Swine Dimples no longer. I must guide my pupils with a firmer hand from now on. And you are our distinguished detective. As promised, you cracked the case before Swine Dimple's reputation could be tarnished. I beg your pardon, you are not in fact an investigator? Well, I hardly think that matters now that the affair is settled. Inspector Obtuse, we are forever in your debt. Please accept the remainder of your rumination. Please be $5 billion. That is not your entire fortune. You're telling me your fortune was 5,000 gold coins? I have like triple that. And I think you'll agree that it was not mistaken. You truly are a great detective. Oh, and I almost forgot. Our weapons instructor have all returned from the annual teachers conference. If you'd like to improve any of your skills, please do not hesitate to ask them for instruction. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Weapons instructor. Let's see what that's about. But also, I know I have a boat for exploring more, but like I don't even know if I can explore more if the map is like, I don't know if some of the stuff, like when I was like backtracking, some of it's landlocked, so I don't even know how much more I can explore or should explore. I think the headmaster knew you weren't a detective from the get-go, but he must have seen something in you. Okay. Your shield skill is pathetic. Get it up to 30 and we'll talk. Well, Sorry. Well, wait, hang on. Where's the sword guy? I want the... I have sword. I'm so sword. I need the sword guy. Someone said that fruit I found can make your dreams come true, but I never knew that when I put it there. If I hadn't left it on his grave, Sir Stravinius may never come back. And maybe I did a good thing. Maybe. Oh, look at those hands. I can see right away that your claw skills have reached 30. I wonder, could I ask you a favor? By the way, I'm Klaus, the Swine Dimple's claw-fighting teacher. I'm currently in need of some tinny tail feathers. They're the feathers of Robo-Robins, but they're rather hard to come by. The feathers can be very deeply embedded, so the Robo-Robins must be defeated with the can opener ability to remove them. What do you say? I just need 10 tinny tail feathers. Shouldn't be that hard for a talented Talonier. I'll give you a gift from my special collection. I feel like if it's a good claw weapon that he gives me, I feel like this is not that bad. I probably will just do this off stream, but that seems like really easy. I mean, maybe I'm crazy, but... You just gotta fight them. People say that Sir Sternvius will come and get you if you do bad stuff. I'm never doing anything naughty again. He scares me silly. Yeah. Hey, you weren't a student here. You were a detective all along. You just came out of nowhere and solved the case just like that? You're amazing. Yeah, kill 10 enemies with a move they are weak to. Versus whatever the fuck that metal slime magic barrier one is. Yeah, cast a wizard ward and slap a metal slime to death. I miss Mal at the hammer teacher. Alright, well, I'm... Also, I like how it's like, yeah, wait, so hang on. Well, I'm afraid I shan't be teaching you anything, nothing personal, I'm refusing all new students. So, like, you can't even, just ever. You'll never be able to learn hammer. Because she doesn't even have a blue thing over her head. Kids have stopped skipping off lessons and everything. I reckon it was just what this place needed. Poor old Mr. Whippy. He's still so down in the dumps. Whatever shall we do? I gotta snap him out of the shock of losing his favorite whip, but I'll need someone with a whip skill of 30 or more. I thought I was having a larf locking us up down there, but you know what? I think he's done it for the right reasons. I was only worried about us, weren't he? Maybe we should give this study in art and making teachers appy lark a go. Oh, I'm so hot. It's sweltering. Where is a dab hand with a fan when you need one? Yeah, well, I really have only been using swords, and I guess probably just swords and claws are the only ones, actually. Oh no, what am I gonna blame and do? I really need someone that's good with, well, good at the hammer and all. No, so this is the hammer person. So, okay, the hammer teacher's like, nah, screw that. This guy's like, oh, well, I'll help you. Suddenly everyone wants to be a goody-goody and start studying and everything. Losers. They just swallow up all that Sternvius stuff without batting an eyelid. Where's their pride, stupid idiots? Sir Sternvius wants all the trouble keeping an eye on me, so I'd be an idiot not to knuckle down and study hard now. Okay, but where's the sword master? I mean, I gotta check up here just in case. Okay, so I think the plan next time is I'm gonna do a little bit of, like, preparing, mostly obtuse and acute. Maybe I'll do some, like, skill point grinding for the other ones. I mean, I could go for the knife, like, the poisoning. I don't know, trying to go for the ranger, like, okay, this is a hey chat. Which of the classes did you say is bad? Is it ranger? I feel like the one that you have to do with the slimes is actually probably a good class, but that is a freaking annoying quest. Let me do it for you. Do what for you? I thought you said earlier there was one. I thought somebody said there was one class that wasn't worth it. Maybe that was sneaky. Oh, I need a whip. A whip. I'll go nutty if I can't get myself another one. So if I go with, like, Paladin and Gladiator, I'm probably fine then. Okay, so you need the knife skill. There's a ghost, but Mummy said there are no such thing as ghosts. I hate to break it to you, kid, but this game is full of ghosts. Do I need to... No, I get that, Sturm. The problem is, do I check them out and then have to, like, even, like, trying to do it off stream? The freaking Metal Slime one is, I mean, if you want to someday, next weekend, do a call with me and help me, like, get that working, you know, I'm willing to try to give that a go, to, like, set it up to earn that one, or do the toxic one, but, like, I'm not exactly, like, excited to try to do that. Where the hell is the sword guy? No, I didn't want to leave. Oh, he's getting arrested. What do you think? Oh. What on earth do you think you're doing? I told you I'm a professional investigator. I was summoned by the headmaster. Don't give me that nonsense. The detective's already here and the case is all wrapped up. Now clear off. Didn't you see the sign? No trespassing. What is the meaning of this? Get your hands off me. Let me go. Did we need that scene? No. Am I glad we had that scene? Yes. I can't believe the ghost is actually, yeah. Who are you? Well, what am I gonna do? Will I ever find someone with a wand skill of 30 or more? Probably not. Because wands kind of suck. What am I gonna do? What I'm so worried about? I need someone with a boomerang skill of 30 or more. Imagine saying this in real life. You're like, damn, I need somebody that has a World of Warcraft skill of 30 or more. Like, specifically, you give the number. Or imagine, if you're doing, like, job hunting. Imagine on the job ad, they're like, we need someone with a score of 30 or more in hospitality. Papers go through, yeah, exactly. It sounds a lot. I try to school them in the beauty of usefulness of fisticuffs, and they tell me that I'm stupid. What do they know? Kids with the fisticuff skills that haven't even got up to 30 yet. Imbecilic lot. I'm literally the sword guy is gonna be the last guy I talk to. There's gotta be someone out there better at the old bow and arrow than me. I just need to find them. Look, I have literally checked almost all of this campus. It's you. Good day, young sir. No! You! You, sir. I'm Paulo. I teach the staff. No, the staff. No, not the teachers. The weapon. Everyone always thinks that, but I'm thinking of giving it up, to be honest. Maybe handing my staff on to someone who loved it as much as I used to, but it needs to be with someone with a staff skill of 30 or more. I'm literally not gonna find this person. No, but actually, where are they? He's in the church, because that's where all the sword masters go to the church. No, I don't need to do this again. You didn't even give me anything for it. Why would I do that again? Hey, you look like a pretty handy fencer. Your sword skills reached 30, hasn't it? Great. I'm Marco. I'm the sword teacher here at Swine Dimples. How do you fancy doing a quick task to test your suitability for the way of the sword? Basically, somewhere in the world, there's a signpost that was left behind by the great Swordsworth before he died. It's bright red. You'll know it's the one you see, as soon as you see it. I need you to go and have a look at it, and then come back and tell me what it says, okay? What the fuck is this quest? Yeah, no, that makes sense. He is still alive. Well, so is Paulo, too. He was the... Oh, also, do you get it? Do you get it, though? Marco, Paulo? The key to being a great swordsman is perception. Okay, here's my question. Is this something I can do right now? Like, is this quick to do right now? Or is it something I should just leave on the back burner for now? Because I don't even know if I don't think I've seen a red sign, but if I did, I probably have forgotten. Oh, so I guess I probably should. You can find it right now. How easy is it to... Is it somewhere I've been? I mean, I assume it is. Because I'll do this and then I'll stop if it's, like, easy enough to find. I'm fine with a hint, too, because I don't really... If it's somewhere... I don't think you've been there. It's somewhere you need boat to get to. Okay. Then maybe I'll hold off. And I'll just, like... Because I might do a bit of... Depending on what happens next time, I might do a bit of boat exploring, too. And I want to do that on stream. So I'll hold off then. Alright, so what is the plan for next time? I mean, I'm not sure how many more sessions there are. There's at least going to be, I assume, 1 or 2. I'm hoping I can finish this before Session 9 or on Session 9, but we'll see how that goes. So... Okay. I'm not really sure what to do for that. Okay, so, yeah, we're gonna do this probably next time in the stream. I will probably do this, but I won't turn it in, and this. I won't turn either in, but I will get both of them off screen. I will finish the task for both. I don't know how much I care about these other ones right now. And then I will also probably do a bit of grinding with some of the other classes that she, like, especially for Acute, but, like, I'll do some other grinding with classes for the other guys that will get me extra skill points that I can allocate for the current classes. So by next time, I will be able to switch, I'll switch him to Paladin. I guess I could technically, like, well, I don't really want to turn it in. I'll switch him to Paladin because then I can start the session by doing the boat exploring before maybe that's what I'll do. I'll start the session with the boat exploring before I jump into the next thing, and that way I'll level up Obtuse a bit into Paladin, because I'll have it by that point. And then Acute will probably, if I can earn Claws with the extra points, I will turn her into a... And I'll put the points into Claws, but I'll just tell you everything that's going into Claws, pretty much. And then I'll probably put her as a gladiator. I might try to earn some, like, strength in her current setup, but we'll see how that goes. But that sounds pretty good then, I think. And I'll just try to earn some more points for the other guys, too. I'm not terribly worried with... Like, even if I was to try other classes with them, I'm not terribly worried with those guys because they both already kind of fit their niche. One's a mage and one's a healer. That's kind of what they do. You know, like, there's not really much else that needs to be done with them. Session 9 should be at 10 at most. Okay. I do think things are gonna speed up a bit here now that I'm starting to get, like, my classes fully figured out here. Because then I can just go and not have to worry about too much. I also might do some item grinding off stream as well. But, yeah. Alright, I think I'm going to call it. I hope you guys enjoyed this session. I had fun with it. I thought this session was much better when it came to the stories. I did not really... I thought the doll one was weird, and I thought the stuff with the queen and the lizard were like... This is whatever. But I thought both of these were much better areas to hang out in, so. But, yeah, that's about it. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you next time for more Dragon Quest IX. Later.